Let me the Ghana we won. John Dramani Mahama, President-elect for the Republic of Ghana. 25 minutes after 10. In just about some few minutes more, the swearing in of the President-elect will be underway. And to stay with us now, I don't pay your name with any and come on.
Kessben 92.9. I sit down he gives you
It's a new dawn for the NDC and for the Republic of Ghana. And as we speak, the Chief Justice and the Interaction in the immediate past Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, together with the Hukeni, one more Atunase. Indeed, it's a beautiful moment for the Republic of Ghana. Indeed, you have to be proud as a Ghanaian. And NBC Ahomachin, the 9th Parliament has been duly constituted until set yet I say Obampeya Ghana for Atuaba and the Rajon Dramani Mahama Ebesai and Ghana for any Rashid Jafuna no any na I think in your shot, and you who say, justices of the Apex Court, from the Supreme Court to the Court of Appeal, and then the interage of the leadership Chief Justice, and in your shot, as we speak, President Mampenye, His Excellency. Is in the Republic of Ghana as a special guest for the occasion. I will be telling you more about other presidents. If we want I become my Ghana, I will pay. Yes, you bet me at your man paying in your shop. Members of Parliament, Eric Apple, Sam George, Haruna Idrusu in your shot. One more other who wants to see Richard Achiampo.
Kessben 92.9.
And as well, Bado the military high command, the police high command, and the security couples I walk Ghana and I will say woman no Atunase. Mr. Speaker, I will tell you more. I will give you the perspectives of Ghana's history. Maybe I you free and maybe I have a bedroom to say. Under the 4th Republican dispensation, about 5 presidents. And the Speaker of Parliament, the 9th Parliament, Right Honorable Alban Kingsford, Sumana Bagdin, together with the clerk, and then Deputy Speakers of Parliament, the parliamentary leadership, and who say one more taking their turn. And the Speaker of Parliament, Medical Catcher, will say, is an assembly of the Parliament of Ghana, and the Constitution of our Republic. Parliament is duly constituted and was the Black Star Square. And to speak of Parliament, or chair, exchanging pleasantries with Leadership, the Chief Justice for the Republic of Ghana. Be our matter, Ghana, be no allocate. The Black Star Square.
Kessben 92.9.
Don't have a favorite song with you.
Kessben 92.9.
Ghana is making history this morning.
You've been able to cut the
exactly half of the 10. And see, Mena was once again lawyer Ignatius Kessben do Atenase in the studio. He's a big man, and he'll be joining the discussion. My colleagues as well ever join the discussion on Yetimi anywhere the Encomo. This is not the first time Ghana a swearing in of a president-elect. Set ye Kasedi Obampenyi na Adodam Kufuado na memu nyina no as at 12 midnight ahomachi ana nyina no eba na wie 8 years of the regime of the new patriotic party under the leadership of His Excellency Nana Adodam Kufuado nyina no aba na wie plus the 8th parliament womu nyina nso ede womajuma aba womu ewie enti we have in place the 9th parliament, and then we are yet to have in place the vice president and the president-elect. And see, that is what is happening. Yadobeko intermittently na afe watimi eho the ekoso from the Black Star Square. Say afe no join here aha Kessben 92.9. Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV, Aseda TV, across the country. More use DSTV, no channel 364, live on DSTV, Go TV, channel 121, NT Unyaya live across the country. We are here for more share no Kessben TV on Facebook, Kessben FM 92.9 as well on Facebook, and ma yenna munyina no ase. It's a good day for the Republic of Ghana. Now, it's sign how significant the 7th day of January, 8th year on the calendar of a year Ghana and a public holiday. Ana enkwala eko school nyina no edi esua de. First no ke body say na ya teacher Ghana flags na ya di ahyehyɛ so bia and I remember so well in the year 2000. Yedi Obampenyi Kofo AC akonya so obetete Kofo features na wo hwebi enye easy sir, but we've come far as a country and it's a great feeling to be a Ghanaian. Mamema Councillor na Memano Akwaba, he doubles as well communication officer of the NDC for the Amenfi West constituency. Council, good morning. I just saying
good morning, Mr. Speaker.
I
think come say
yeah, fine.
Nyame adom bibia e fine o hwe atmosphere e wo Ghana ha and pay a free and ra besi sabre ya then it tells you say enije e wo Ghana
okay
ni nyina ye abaye to ye say ne e call ya nkunimdie e ba NDC afa basa yobia antumi amba from 1992 ye hu sade we ya besi sabre say at any time be able to about Ghana there is peace and this time the peace was so absolute unlike 2020 you some few issues atmosphere some Ghanaians are labeled today as the second independence of Ghana.
Second independence of Ghana.
Yeah,
I see. Because of massive victory Munya.
Yes, of course.
Yes, man.
It's incumbent on president-elect any executive or before me and the parliament. The parliament I'm mentioning because say executive no ebesity up aye neoma Ghana for expect here much depends on the parliament. Kwame Appiah Kubi check and put to the executive arm of government into check.
Okay.
Na neoma Ghana for because Ghanaians are represented by parliament.
Yes.
Inti se parliament e kasemo na che se Ghana fo nyina na kasemo. Inti much is expected
of the 9th parliament.
Exactly so.
But this is the parliament must say more overwhelming majority. They say must say John Mahama a supreme leader or your president Keke or your supreme leader because 276 constituencies uchemu are 2 tests ekitamo as a party coming to form the government. And the majority of the parliamentary work, you know, ejina monso mo members a wo mo akwakopie mo mrahye bedwa mo sesei moni wo mo akasa mo tu wo mo fo MPs ni free constituencies na eba, okay, Ghana for ahwe mo so ato aba e de ama wo mo enti I mean bibi be ko yie bibi be ko chiwa responsibility I will place you on the parliament and opay no if akese na abegina monso mo members ni so.
That is true, but regardless of the numbers, it is expected of the parliamentarians say adia ebebo Ghana and I saw more. It's say once we have the numbers, even if it will not be to the benefit of the Ghanaian people in general, yeah, the numbers never those ye way through now. Even if it is not expected, say you better take a decision. We are once your numbers need now. You take a decision, okay. Knowing very well, say it is not in the best interest of the Ghanaian people. Inti Kwame, numbers no what there, but every constituency is elected or selected an individual to represent the interest of that constituency. Okay. Inti, even though they are coming on the ticket of a particular political party, it does not matter. At every point in time, it should be that Adiabebwa Ghana, Adiabebwa constituents, Adiabebwa ma your growth, your development, particularly our education, our roads, health, so many of them. And I say I'm concentrating on. But na say we should all agree say Adiwe de Ghana. Na yeah, to change. Say Ghana. Okay. I believe say even the minority should support because this time victory winner by you know, it tells or it should tell every politician say Ghanaians any be I dare not say and yet now because we push you way through the consequences
because of power.
Exactly so the consequences no just for 4 years then you'll be surprised by the numbers be voting against you as a political party, okay, and as an individual seeking to be a parliamentarian. It's memma obi atimu nyane de bebre me de me hu ne say efidie na Ghana for so yes, it's expectations
for the next 4 years.
Exactly so. It's expectations no e wo hopa. Okay. Memma ye nye bibia e bedi Ghana for inhwamo. Nti ye nyina no from all angles, the media, you also have a huge responsibility to play.
The media for the everyday.
Oh,
somebody am party na mo dem abanya na.
Enye NDC for na de NDC aban abetina kunwa so. Ohwe abana yeto ye na. The difference should tell you a lot.
Okay.
And I totally disagree with Omo ka say ebinom ankoto aba na de sa anybody. Nipa ne buofu say on to aba no. You don't know the mind of that person. Okay. So ko ekoto ya. And I believe say 38% or so na security say eno na gazette say NPP nyae no. Kebeba from crab to baby at 28%.
I see. You cannot be sure of that. It is just an anticipation.
Yes. So,
but Yabeba, so we'll go into details of that. More strategies are more useful across the constituencies and the regions. Yabeba into regional perspectives. You are from the Western region, right?
Absolutely.
And as well, Ofi Amenfi West municipality name Anna Eba. Enti Yabeko na yashe expectation no for Ghanaians and then the people are more akoto something. Now in the Western region, I think 17 constituencies. Yeah. I hear NDC nya ewo ho.
NDC nya 15
15 seat
Yeah.
in the Western region. A big see that, right? Including the Takrady Metropolis. And see, you remember, so now you share details, but just for a point of information, say, over 21 heads of state from Africa and beyond, and one more a year part of this ceremony. Ekoso Anope, your 3 vice presidents as well. One more etimi joining 4 ministers from other countries, and then 24 envoys and etimi joining the inaugural ceremony of the president-elect. Enti Anope ma yena wase John Dramani Mahama, the National Democratic Congress, plus Professor J. Nana Opoku Ajiman, Vice President-elect. The first time Ghana ever be experiencing a female vice president in the second most important position in our country. Any a lot of expectations. Mami Professor Jenano Pokwajiman ebitimi aserve a mano interest dudwana na afi the affirmative action embra ya pass obetimi abua edin the powers ayebibi a woman in the office of the vice president. We live to see how things will turn out. Na afi share the impact so ebetimi bring it on board and they are supported the boss Ura John Dramani Mahama already washas here making an appointment. And as you know, Julius Deborah, former chief of staff, has still been appointed as the chief of staff for President Mahama's second term. And a lot more. We are told, say, Augustus Guzitano, and Ebeye, presidential advisor in charge of the 24-hour economy. Very interesting. We'll come to that. Now, yobedi ho enkomo na yahwe yenimse abaye twebo no mu create secretariat ni bebre special initiative afi one district one factory free SHS secretariat. We are seeing some in this government as well. One more start here, one more air forming now. Surely, so what joining and Maminka or Mampenny, surely a war a year. The Black Star Square and Independence Square. Na afi watimi Jumediano were told by 11 a.m. 11 o'clock on the dot, as I said, etimi eshas here, and we await 11 o'clock, say a bit to me about in just about 18 minutes or 17 minutes more to go. It's a historic moment for the Republic of Ghana. But just as I was saying, Ura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, appointed the former chief of staff, former minister in charge of local government, Ura Julius Deborah, as his chief of staff. Now, Dr. Callistus Mahama comes in as the executive secretary to the president. And Asante Bedi at your position, no say Dr. Callistus Mahama, Anna Eba Bekra, make Asante Bedi at you because I want you to clearly understand positions na me bosono na afi wetimi atiasie. Now, Dr. Prosper Bani Douglas, Ebeye, head of the interim security task force at the office of the president, now Dr. Valerie Sawyer has been appointed as the senior presidential advisor on government affairs. We used to have senior presidential advisor on political affairs, right? Minim say we know any pedia. The role or baby play at the office of the president. Now, Augustus Guzitano, presidential advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export program and development. And position. Now, Speaker of Parliament, Efrasie, or in the Parliament, medical culture say parliamentary session. And ma yenko na yentie speaker na yemra yaba yebeto aso na yachire ni nyina mu ediama.
Kessben.
And in your short, currently, the Speaker of Parliament and the interact plus the Chief Justice and one more welcome the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, at the Black Star Square. Na afi one more etimi our shani in medical catcher say the who ewo Black Star Square no a parliamentary session, and this is the first sitting of the first session of the 9th Parliament. Parliament enra yes we mrashibidwane in no wo sitting a edikan a wo mo ekoni eno ana wo hu ewo eye Blaster Square no enti we enye different enti said the mrashibidwano akwa sitting a wo mo ekwa wo mo dada adwumadi a wo mo de no a ana oguso a wo hwe no amamra no ekyerese esese o mampanyi esua osai ewo mrashibidwam na osai de kyerem mrashibidwafo no ene Ghana fo nyida na esanse dom dodo a eba pere adefo a eba wo mo doso a wo mo nko chamber ni munti anadope ya create chamber fefefe ewo the Blaster Square wo hwe sese on your TV pacho join you live on our Facebook handle. 46 minutes after 10 14 minutes more to go na omampanyin arrive in surely watuna se ewia na afi jumedie no etimi every asie I mean under the 4th Republican dispensation, former President Jerry John Rawlings Anna Efras here as the first president for the 4th Republic. Wono efri hono mono ana afi omampanyin dada kofo eba ye beginning the year 2000 and then the year 2004. So Ghana for esanso etu ababiem edemano wono edi ni juma ewie ye no 2008 came a general election and afi the late Professor John Evans Atamelson so eba as the 3rd president for the 4th Republic. Enti Fofi Antoata in 2012 we lost the sitting president and afi edidimwa na Ora John Dramani Mahama eba the 4th president for the 4th Republic. One also survey the term no kakra some months will be try ediso Professor Mills there no eso we free hono and 2012 Ghana for esamano the substantial mandate one also etimi be Ghana omampanyin as the 4th president and ado danko Ekufuado eba be the 5th president 8 years continuous from a year 2017 January 7th 2017 ana endra wade a year ni jumedi a wo de se Ghana mampanyin ni nyina no ede eba na wie ye enti Nana Danko Ekufuado is the 5th president for the 4th Republic. Now again John Mahama, His Excellency, the second term na went to Mienya in 2016 and this time round no wasan so aba Ghana for atoaba ediamano enti I don't know obe consider this still he's the 4th president and I obe consider this or the 6th president for the Republic of Ghana. And interesting conversation. We'll bring that into perspective. Now, yetimi I have that discussion. And it said, "Oh, share." Omampanyin ana say Oban, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Now the military any a year security usher him in to the Parliament of Ghana grounds and I don't know what you say on your TV screens. Mayentie na yenhwe parade said the AC airco yeba yebetwa so na yenwe de enkomwe.
Mahama. He is accompanied by his spouse, soon-to-be First Lady, Her Excellency Lordina Dramani Mahama. Shall we all wave our flags to welcome him? Into the Chamber of Parliament here at the Black Star Square. The entourage of Parliament includes the clerks of Parliament and other senior officials of Parliament. Earlier, we will soon enter the chamber. The chamber. Places on the square. If you are not authorized to be on the square, kindly move back.
Honorable members, you may now resume your seats. Honorable members, I now have the singular honor of the Republic of Ghana to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
I Your Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I,
Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic.
Now the oath of the Vice President. I,
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected
to
the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
And true.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve.
Protect.
And defend.
The
Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And I dedicate myself. To the service.
And
well-being.
And to do right.
To all manner of persons.
To all manner of persons.
I further. Solemnly swear.
That should I. At any time.
Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer the penalty. For it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your.
Honorable members.
The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book. Honorable members, and I have the pleasure and joy to, on your behalf, invite His Excellency the President-elect to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. I, your name,
John Dramani Mahama,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
To
the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
11. This is Kessben 92.9. And he said, His Excellency the President, Wako Hage, the First Lady for the Republic of Ghana, Mame Lodina Mahama. Now, say in the studio. Good morning, as I say.
Good morning.
It's a beautiful moment for the Republic of Ghana.
For the Republic of Ghana. I mean, this is democracy. We set the pace with a beacon of democracy on the continent and even beyond. Because, I mean, people look up to us, countries look up to us, nations look up to us. And we are excited with what is happening right from the elections till last night, till this morning, what we've witnessed. It's wonderful, and I'm so excited as a Ghanaian. I'm proud as a Ghanaian. Seriously.
You'll be proud as a Ghanaian, but you're joining you live. But our message is in Emra. You bet you not yakin kind of amount. President Mahama exchanging pleasantries with a year. Dignitaries Eshiamo Ewoho enti onimse ne ho kani Ewoho ono no odika akobam ne first watonu mu fefefe pa. It's an exciting moment for the first family of the Republic. The Chief of Staff Ewoho, the National Chairman for the NDC Ora Johnson Asiedon Ketia and so Ewoho Mame Emra lawyer Ignatius Kessben so council Mame Emra also na medimse the swearing in. Now you have the vice president and then the president in place. The national salute for the president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na
culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today, we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
John Mahama osronyame, odonyame, osronyame, openi pasem, okitakumapa. Mihuna se mihuni abema. Oyobi nso a onyiye nipam. We are Kolao, we are Penny, we are Pepenio, we are Trivio, we are the Bial, try to be out Fibia, Joma Matawasa. On Casse, we in a tree, we in your will, Joma members of Obia.
President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well, and he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well, and that is what I like about him.
The brand John Dramani Mahama is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Kessben.
Hold it. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former President, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy, with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again, and it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected President. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing President, having served one term, and he was the incoming President, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile, and he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties, and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana, as this will be our final meeting under these circumstances, and as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China,
Kessben.
melting, the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our in the entire world to a screeching halt. Not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Where people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity. An opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your vote will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I with all humility assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timelessly to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today, and every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire, but even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that, I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media, are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, together as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together we will galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opukwajiman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone. It belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Of our special guest of honor, in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Kessben.
Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and work together, bond together, even when we disagree.
Kessben.
We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and
invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list It is my hope and prayer
Kessben.
Exactly 6 minutes after 12. Good afternoon across the country. And a big congratulations to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, Vice President for the Republic of Ghana. And indeed, Ghana yena di any first one to say the and no idea Juma Abrem Mebunu or my Ghana. And no accountability. In fact, a beba pa. My big for the beba Musholi, but let's cross over again to the Black Star Square. The Speaker of Parliament, Tegosua was as a show session in no everybody really. Na afeye timi edin komoning na yen komra.
The person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bon Benin. Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo. After His Excellency the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
And what you are watching currently, the respective heads of state across the African continent. And
after the president,
one more take it time. Now, one more etime akwakochia.
We have His Excellency
John Dramani Mahama. Now, the Odikai the president and the man, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Tinubu, His Excellency Akwakochia Omampenyin John Mahama the president for Rwanda, Paul Kagame, and so Akwakochia Patrice Talon, Benin, Emampenyin, Wanonso Akwakochia Ana Afeyin so Adama Baron of Gambia, Etime Akwakochia Omampenyin, Paul Gnassingbé, Togo Mampenyin, enso etimi akwa ana afei nso Adama Umaru enso eye Guinea Bissau mampanyin wono nso akwa enti a lot of them Gabon president and afei Congo president Guinea Bissau womu nyina no take their time to congratulate the president and afei the vice president enti eno ana ogoso say wo hwe yen wo TV ne so uhu in your short medical akacho say 21 heads of state across a year the African continent and beyond ana etimi eba ya mampanyin ahodo no makomako 21 ana womo etimi abadwumadi as I think say so far this will be the highest Ghana etimi a record ebi entimi NC say that say amampanyin dodo na no ebetimi aba a ceremony like this and which vice presidents miensa and free aman for so eba ye woman so ye ministers are free aman for so eba ye no eye nine and afei so eba no foreign envoys about 24 of them and etimi aba just to witness the swearing in of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And in your short, and no Anna Ugosua wo say the chamber I'm sure says surely ebetimi akame to a close obampanyin akasa amane address and as any speech edikan yabeba na yede ho enkomo surely we'll break it down for you na afi watimi atiase what he intends to achieve with the power when nyina no yabeba na yaba bede ho enkomo. But earlier on no na me boso e the amount 4 thematic areas omampanyin say eno no any priority areas. One, the edikan stabilization of the macroeconomic indicators and then creating an equal opportunity for a business community a Ghana womo businesses ahodo I mean environment no should be a good one ebetimi aboa ma womonso womo adwuma womo ye no etimi aboa. I presume so mampanyin person creating more billionaires in Ghana we'll come to that aspect. Mampanyin talks about the implementation of the 24-hour economy or say no the second most priority obehese I mean ebetimi abaso because no the arishemu mapa the beba again ebekreti ejuma the ama emebuno no enti eno baako a esi naniso ye pa the tosubiem accountability and the fight against corruption omampeye di kan Canada now with all indications the oral team yate as they say womugoso investigation omampeye secretary sene proye de na banyimu otu ase precompare enti ni nyina no eka the component of the speech omaye in a while ago yebeba na ya breaking it down at the amount now. He stresses and as he puts much emphasis on the business community and it looks more say omampanyin ba wa be nyuma hodo say you be creating businesses na e be creating opportunities and the Ghana businessmen so eda na kuma so ye pa metimi aka say over 1/3 of the speech our man was centered on the business community and the kwan a obefa so obetu put in place measures are ebetimi aboa the doing of business in the Republic of Ghana and the wo hwe se no no ana wogoso a lot more of the president and vice president free countries ahodo so eba ana wo hwe se wo mokwa na womo akwa congratulate omampanyin John Dramani Mahama na yenko ho na yentiemra because the boy ewa ha Guinea mampanyin the otu afa kunde amangu he's in Ghana. Mali the military junta so ewo Ghana omo nyina no congratulate His Excellency ma yentie na yemra.
Honorable members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. we have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali. We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean. Prime Minister Mali, Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. After that, we have
Kessben,
the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chiemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite. La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khatra.
Kessben.
The Vice President of Mauritania, we now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes,
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former president of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former president of South Africa, we have the former president of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany, follows the foreign minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quintin. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker.
After the foreign minister of EU, we have the senior minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo, Brazzaville. After Congo, Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury. After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
Kessben.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament. Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes. It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency, Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia. Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Kessben.
Speaker, starting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank, The president of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the vice president of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development. The president and chairman of the board of directors. Our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the ambassador of Bahamas,
Kessben.
In a beautiful day for the Republic of Ghana, 1:15 on the dot in our studios. Oh, it's just a beautiful day for the Republic. And we are my Munina, Siama Munina, Hama Munina, Kwaba. I'm afraid I'll do a video tomorrow. But you're making, I think you're being common. We'll break the analysis down for you shortly. Nah, you're nowhere to come on. We are live on 93.3. Asante Mantemo, Kumasi, and in the Monte Sunida. Oban Cry. And Koya Mantam, the Eastern region, Portal region, Central region. Across the Southern Belt, baby. Yeah. And entirely across the Eastern regions, we are live on TV. Across the African continent, we are live on DSTV on channel 364, Go TV on channel 121. And we as well live on National TV on free to air. And we are more free Abidjan in Ivory Coast. And we are your church. Ghana for a while be done here. I had a video that baby. Now, interestingly, there was one on national television. They're showing us live. Lots of surprises here. Yeah, but so shortly now, many my big for no Eddie Home and come on. It looks as if it's envoys are here, heads of state are here. In every 4 years, but this is quite surprising because they've come in their numbers. And I believe say 21 will be Kaboma or no crowd to be a with former presidents and vice presidents across the African continent all coming in. Dignitaries from Europe coming in as well. Those from Asia, China, and then in Kikahunina, and the almighty ones. Russia is in town. United States of America is in town. And Germany is in
Oh, by Kwame said last day, yes, shall see election avenue from the polling station executive election to the constituency level, regional level, and the national level of New Patriotic Party. They went to the branch executive elections, constituency, region to national of National Democratic Congress. And Babisi flag bearer.
And the called primaries.
Yeah, called primaries.
Yes.
Super delegate conference near there. The EC for so dear. Opening of your friend is saying. Limited registration. And confirm Coco show we did it.
Yeah.
I feel what else again? Opening of nomination, filing. Election. voting yeah declaration
voting day
it's yeah dia I think swearing India and some of me yeah fa flag no culture ho kakra na chia they say next year election avenue is disaster be shasi
exactly
election say police station executive elections in the branch no be shasi aba enti beba etimi sure say na die the election avenue ebeba na wie ana many say dey make
abiti o kon officially
we just said they were analyzing from the very beginning down now what's happening
hey bro
Charlie
unim dey enti organize obwa adwuma no a oba obetena se anadwo a okoda do hwi do zabra anadwo say ye ko no otwetwe ho otwetwe no say na Kwame yebesa aba nam sin a yebesa aba eduma wo say security wo ho wo say odi MPA ye wo bibia na ye wadu so be ni say tie ni say ya na yemfa nkosa obwa eduma na osoro 4 o'clock anu asan aba bi na no anti no ye ni say ya de be no na report say say kura de omo say yensan nye evening political show enti no ni nyina aka ho bi say ya de be no yes so far so
it's been fantastic from the very beginning elections any all kind of analyze categorize it, I mean catalog I should say from the very beginning until now. It's been wonderful, and this is the echelon of our democracy. I love the fact say in Krofaba Ghana to witness today's ceremony. It's all over the country. Countries, but it's all over Europe, Americas, Australia, everywhere, China, Asia, everywhere. Everybody's in to commiserate or to celebrate with us, and I like the fact that they've acknowledged our democracy is,
I am on my why
your democracy was so far, and I appreciate the fact that we've seen today, and it's beautiful. That's all I can say.
It's beautiful. 51 after 12. My member, lawyer Ignatius Bedu, communication officer of the NDC, Abenfi West Constituency Council.
Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Mamin Chiewe.
Now,
so good.
Ghana has indeed transitioned from NPP's regime. Abidru Baby we see. The expectations are that ebe perform it as a government. Ama obieni aje. Na okasa no say ama panyin kasa yemu no and an address to the people no or mention 4 areas are okay. And me just say it me cause the open expectations are amount for air free no I believe say ebe adwuma particularly 24-hour economy edu baby na amount for extra emunchemu no enkoye but kakra me to akafa eno no say Ghana as a country e won space enyini the space no fixed. However, the population and everything in Ghana is growing. Into how do we acquire many of us nipa na edoso no ndwuma e wo man ni mu no ye betumi atre ma nipa na edoso no so betumi anya bi because space na bi meka ho
economy no sectors no
exactly so into acquire conventional way of doing things say state institutions, you hear parliament, you hear the judiciary, you hear the executive arm, and one or that. We hear other businesses, and one. It's nipa na edoso education expanded. Nipa na edoso nimdie so adoso no. Ehefa no mbefa.
Okay.
Then it tells you say. So what your mampanya de asudi kese pa edebro.
Okay.
Kwan abefa so a obetre ni omma emrante de mabawa eba no. Anomu wie school mu suansa no dwuma ne ade no motumi anya ndwuma ne bi aye. Nti wo hwe manifesto a edeba na ensam bebre wo mu a include a 24-hour economy. Nti fortunately appointment a omampanyi ye no ana anu ya no wa hyeda yi panyi ba ko a ne nimdie do ewo economy ene Fred is saying na yewura gusita no otaa so ka enwuma ho nsem nti megidi se eno in particular into na omanpanyi hwe ya say no yemfa sa adwuma di emfa hye ne sa na omboa na expand the economy no in terms of job creation and all that will bring about jobs for the youth. Because there no be issue kese pa obi we school bia obi fa entitiemu bia obi no kura ne sa no dwuma bia ne pese o ye no akasa na dwuma. Nti I believe say see to me yes ade we ebeboa. Secondly, the economy.
Yes.
Your dollar any cedi no abeyen sem bebre.
Yeah.
Now me I believe say dollar cedi no eye stable. Say was so kra na stable a obi ahoto no.
Okay.
Na de eya kra ne say ene eye 15 cedis, ochina 16 cedis, ochina chi 17 cedis. Eno de na che say udi dwa unhu wani achi. Eza say obetumi akra nneoma. And I'll be quite autonomous say oh ton ene. Ochina say sika na obenya no untumi fa nkra the same quantity of goods. It's not just say udwatri na ukra no ena igusu a ehye no. Nti me gidi say nhihye ya ewo ho a yes so de exportation.
Okay.
Ka ho.
The accelerated export development program.
Absolutely. Ka ho say ne be ya enwoma mpo a ye kra wo abonte no so beti. Na emum yen pushi ye nneoma fanko na efa ye friend say foreign exchange emra no eno so bitumi a stabilize ye sika no ma ahoden abam ama adwadefo so ho atomo ana ye friend say
ye can say ya and nanado crowd no so ye one district one factory na afia kwakoba they say a lot of productivity because we in our country and there are certain petty things are yen cra enfama. In fact, you bet me turning over the economy from a more resilient economy. I rely on taxes and levies. Now, yaba more into a productive sector economy. But I mean, at the end of it all, what were we able to produce and what were we able to export? And I mean, thematic areas no already you say cocoa no export it. Am I a foreign exchange? A DABM na air bar you be add value. Ebema do that extent ebema the level of foreign exchange ebe stabilize your cedi no ma dollar den so aba from kakra
odi ende o koku adaso odi free koku ma me free hon mo promise back one o man panyin a see and they are swearing in as president of the Republic of Ghana John Dramani Mahama edema the people of Western region, particularly the people of Amenfi West, and they say or best set up a cocoa processing company. A better say cocoa yenyan organa hadodo na no ye bet danie ni na yetumi asesano ansa na ebe export ya export e no one be create njuma e na ebe ma value na e da cocoa no so akosro ansa ai akwa bonten na woni me be ya adwen so say e ba no importer ade ba ko import pa sugar nti yewra John Mahama emra no ye omampanyin around 2016 na no ofia ban mu no na nhihye wo ha sugar factory e wo hodo mo a Elmina commander sorry na ni trimu po ne se enka ekwan ye befa so a ye bete importation of sugar so no nke ye produce ye sugar wa hanmo na ka ebe kra bi kra enye kakra bi na so no emra o free aban mu no ye nyina enim de course ye mpese ye bekọ akiri bibiri na ya cancer mu a to say no positive move ene ye hwe inti no say me gidi say sa factory na aka ho no ye be ho adwuma na atumi produce sugar na ati sugar importation so eno no ye one two
we just need to understand some of these things. I don't need the detailed conversation and what to expect. Now, symbolically, John Mahama, His Excellency, and we just want to let you understand the takeaways from a year ceremony, a course is here, and as a Gusua air course now. Orajo Mahama Taria was saying, raise a lot of concerns. Now, Mahuse and Crawford Frasia womo air twitty. The clothes at the area share of Ampanyino, symbols bebre na no ededem. Okay? Edinkra symbols ni bebre na no ewomu. Now, the significance of those symbols, people are beginning to ask questions, but we've also done a needful job. I say yetimi here. Enti the kind of a symbol yedi ato TV so no mpacho obetimi ajoin here live ewo eye Facebook na wahwe. Enti we ni edinkra symbol nyamedua. Nyamedua no what does it mean? God's presence. What it means is that baby John Mahama so will be nyame enenwo, right? Ose
Exactly so.
Exactly so. And at the beginning of his second term, no nyame enenwo. So you see the nyamedua no as a symbol. Ewo nataria or share ye no emo. Obabiye mu there is also an edinkra symbol, sankofa. We enso edata reading. Yeni anim defo so bedi hu nkomo sisi now. About 4 symbols and a one time reading, but we are just segregating it. Ye makoma kona ya chiemu ma wehu. Enti sankofa no yese ye ko ye chi na yakwa kofa enti de bia ne ye kase yem kotete atempon no de di kan ya na ye ade papa na eboa o man ye nsan ye chi nkofa. It's more or less to say Ghana for asa ko ye chi, right? Akwakofa the rejected stone some years back, which is 8 years back, 2016. John Mahama Yasanso Akwakofa they say Omelidi in the next 4 years. Now the edinkra symbol Sankofano, what it means again, no, is equity and inclusion. Okay, so ubetimi edi obia no aba on board. Obema prepare your etimi aye juma obeye fair in your dealings with people. I mean, symbolically it signifies that as well. Enti and also ewo ataria or share yeno emo ana fe the etosomi ensa eye gentleman. Okay, gentleman symbol no enie the gentleman symbol we are told symbolizes a humility and strength. Enti ahobrasiye any ahodia a crowd. Now you look at the persona of the president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na huode no any de he na huode no the trade airport the dikai ediamano. Ana fe Ghana for nso tumi a womo edia hye nsase. Again, you can talk about how calm his persona is. Said you see fire humble na owo nipa ho adaje womo a aben ni bebre no ebeka mo ati ase say obre no ho ase pa. Enti that is also that. Now obabie ma the final edinkra symbol a ye ne hu ye ewa atare nim ginyame. Enti the ebesi bia no unless God, unless nyame akase ensisa. This is what it means. Enti I mean we are able to sample 4 major edinkra symbols. Richard, just get us the historians. Na yeni historians no enim komo. Enti in one clothing outfit, obampanyata awe ba ko ehye no o edinkra asenso de no mako enan ana ewom nyamedua sankofa gentleman ana afe ginyame symbols ewomu. Now putting all this together, say we do okay, this is the picture of the president atari ehye enti wohwemu a obehu say symbols a yabobo so ni nyina no edidadam yeni enimdefo na enim history no enim tradition ni bibedi nkomo. Richard, get some of us na yeni omo enim nkomo na yemmisa say sa asensode enan yi a waka ni nyina bom ewo atare ba komu a wo share ene no and then so yeda yedi ni si akonwa so no a message ana ora John Dramani Mahama obampanyin pese I mean wadema Ghana for again symbolically spiritually in sunsanso no saying a kwan be necessary Ghana for efaso ehono. These are questions ye be here say enimdefo no ebetimi acho mwadwe na afeyetimi anya adesua ewo ho. Enti we'll do our best to get that interview for you surely. Na afeyetimi esua de free ho. Again Andra anadona ye ba starting program no. Me host for traffic jam. Me ba ye na wa posti pictures be on social media. Now, the first question will be say, symbolically, Oshe Amampenya Yenya Womwa from Kofor time, Eba BC Professor Moss, ABC John Mahama himself and Nanado. It looks as if say the presidents are Yenya on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party. Richard, for picture to be because I want to make a statement on that. Almost swear in. I just need that picture. I don't pay. Almost swear in. Almost the almost some you know and the sword him. Okay. At this side, and at a most, then some you know the crime in 2009 and what this side, John Mahama in 2012, and then in some you know and the somo and afe or this side at the tray. Obanana do danko Kufuado. What in Saba in 2017 and the page I don't know if we can get those pictures. Obampenko also did in Sabako Somo and what the page. But today something has changed dynamically from a year the previous tradition. I don't know the meaning to it, but John Mahama and also did in Sabako and a so did the more epijay. At a point to do baby now or the left and so adjoining Eddie Apeja. And also soon so anything. A lot of people are asking a lot of questions about these symbols yehu in the event say. And we are raising all these concerns and then we are in the phone now. Yeni omo ebedi eho enkobo na afi yaba speech nim the expectation o share a year presidents ahodoa abadwumadi yase ebinsina. Okay, every 4 years yenya a year foreign president ma womo etimi eba beboa celebrate, but this is extraordinary. I mean, to have 21 or more sitting heads of states, okay, womo mampenya ahodoa etia konyaso over 21 or more plus one more ya mampanyin dada, a lot of them coming. Nigeria former presidents who are almost bare 3 of them and a bar year or share a year Johnson Leave Ellen, former Liberian president, a buyer. I mean, a lot more of them. And then within the West African sub-region there, almost everybody or matter within the ECOWAS ebasa eye jumedie ase na de me manage ya me hu na me Philippa Traore Burkina Faso man, very young, very dynamic, very astute, well burning in the tuition ho and they are allowed because they so journey and said he sit here. And this is the symbols. We'll get into that, but so a lot of people are reading a lot of meanings into the symbols. Oshe president Atari anymore uhu the jinyame symbol no uhu a year journeyman symbol no uhu sankofa uhu nyame dua symbol no ewo na yedia toto so on the screen no for you. I mean, all these symbols put together in one outfit for the president. What does it imply? It implies we rely solely on God Almighty. Osha nananom. I mean, they said they knew God before the white man came to preach unto them about God. So Dina was symbols. It tells you that the strength of a man is not enough. It is God jinyame, like he said, jinyame nyame ambemo. Only God. Only God. It is the God who is strong enough to carry you through. And symbolically is John Dramani Mahama, the president, is telling you that it's not my strength. It's not the strength of the Ghanaians, but we also need the support of God. He carries everything. So symbolically, it's been there. I mean, we'll share your symbols now. Even outside, people outside admire what we have. Symbolically, the symbols when they come together, but the meaning also it's key, and it carries us as a nation when we are doing something. So I wasn't surprised when I saw. It's the first time I'm seeing, like I said, all these symbols together in one outfit. Yes. But it tells you a lot that when we come together, we depend on Chejampo Nyankopon. Nyame jinyame yentumi yeshi ono no baba. I mean, especially when the foreign
guys are in, for them to know that this is what we believe in and this is what we rely on. It's very important. But if you call somebody the cultural and historical person who knows a lot about it, I think the explanation will be vivid for all of us to see.
You try our best to reach out to them on the lines. Now, you more adding come. But my member lawyer, so lawyer Ignatius Kwesibedu, NDC's communication officer for the Amenfi West constituency, a lawyer by profession. Council, my member was so. Why all these symbols in one outfit for the president?
Honestly, Mr. Speaker, before I raise this issue, you know, say symbols no entirely,
but what do you have?
But Madrid also say it's represented something.
Okay.
Until say we raising this here. Now indeed, offer Jinyamina yin what it represents. But I want to talk about the Sankofa.
Okay.
Oh, say utu anamombi.
Yes.
Na wan kasa woko wedim na hu se baby a woko no wayira wachi. Ade a isi wani so anti utu sa anamon no. Ya yira. Wan hwe e wo se wo san wachi na obegina baby ye. A be ma wo hu adwempo eta wo utri mu anti na utu sa anamon no.
Okay.
Nti enu bi pepepe and as a symbol no representing. The good people of Ghana at a point voted for the NDC na Yura John Mahama, the leader of the party.
Okay.
In 2016, 7th December, the good people of Ghana changed that dynamic. Decided to bring in His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Akodru baby Ghana for ya ankasa who said no. Senior nyoma si kono. Yen san so nko yachi na yen kofa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mbra. Na nyoma na oye no went to me anwie no omra no omra mewie. Nti I believe say no ye adwene po ba ko etachira nti e ma sa symbol no ye hu wo na tare no. That is what I believe.
Yes, but in person as president, what sign called the chino lessons might have been learnt, okay? And a DNA a unique one, a bema Ghana for that sort of belief. Say, with all the circumstances, challenges, at this point in time, this is the man obetime a savage the situation or my say. And personally, what does he bring on board as a former president and now a president? Records they've been seen now. President becoming a former president and becoming a president. Okay, take or leave the vice president crowd role will be playing out of it. But in record time history, Ghana, your historical books say go on adie we no e bin see da. Oti akobia so ya two. Okay, Udina Sesa Abe former. Now, what's our call stage a comeback 8 years down the line? What's so Abe ma say yes, I'm from former. And your befriend. President, former president. Council, what is it? What are we to expect from his personality as John Mahama and lessons he might have learnt after being in opposition for 8 years?
Mr. Speaker, Bibian where is I believe say Ghana for upon rejecting him at a point.
Over 1 million votes.
Exactly so. Now after 8 years, so 1 million votes now all Ghana.
Yes.
I drew almost double. Should tell you something. One, our loss. What me arguing? Say your constitution no. I drew baby I was saying you maybe yes son.
Okay.
So fortunately. So fortunately. The numbers that the NDC has in parliament. With the support of some independent candidates, a bit me abuama constitution no, the non-entrenched provisions of our constitution you to me easily. Na bano baby you be here a year entrenched provisions na you be here say you be call referendum, and I believe say referendum na you be no say a year in good faith. Nyoma ebe bua Ghana. What I say? Nyoma ebe bua Ghana ma Ghana akon kan. Si edu gun krata so ne catch Ghana for onsa line. Enkoto aba. Accept it and say reject it. Ghanaians would accept it. It's a way opportunity for this new regime. Say, maybe a best in Professor Mills, try say. Your best say constitution or the committee by the reports at the host is here.
Constitutional Review Commission.
Exactly so. Inti we are kwenya beda hono.
Okay. You bet you the idea. Okay. Just to cross over to the Blaster Square, President Mahama inspection of the parade and ma yenko na yentie na yenhwe eno no emra yaba yabeto aso na yene wedi nkomwe.
As the president takes leave of us.
Kessben 92.9 Asidankwa.
Shall we please be upstanding for the national anthem? All uniform personnel are entreated to salute. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's all remain seated as the president takes leave of us. Please be seated. After the president leaves, the vice president will also depart. After the Vice President, followed by the Speaker of Parliament and the Chief Justice, her ladyship.
Kessben.
And now, just as you are watching, paying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Anna A3 a year, the Black Star Square, and officially. What year a year parade, every military, and a year security forces, escort, out of the premises. Now, or no aircon, not just a vice president, Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman will follow. Now, a fee. Amampenya hodwa efri eye amaya hodwo nyina so eba ye nso ebeto aso sa enti de wo hwe sisi ano eye President Mahama ana ekono, and that is how beautiful it is, and check na nipa shebre assessa a lot of moral lessons for us all this afternoon, and na menena report ya ye kasemre Yemi Enkaso. In about 8 years ago, this was Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Very beautiful ceremony I had Oshani in, and they are say the Dino Assasa Abe, former president. Now it's beautiful, but the glitz and glamour Nino comes with a lot of responsibility. Backlash, year Yabeka 1 year Yabeka. What it means is that the political elites, ehun and say a man for the 2 million one more the amount. Nya dia betimi dia bibia emre no so a otwe mutan wo motutiawa obeko wo mo 20 anso na wo bre so a said the emra na ye dia hyehye oman no ACT no obeko ama foforo aba enti getting the opportunity, you do what you can within your limited power, and then number of years ye dia to serve us na afi kwa what me eja a lasting legacy. The edebe kai wono in the future no. I think say eno bom de hu hia pa. And not the glitter and glamour, but it's beautiful. It's a ceremony, as I say, and they usher in a new president, a new dawn. Abba. Now the question, no, yes, yes, share the design, the coloration of the Blaster Square F a year pa. In fact, yeah, cause who NDC party colors or Hokrano, a party for no dear bow. But the who more a Ghana, Yasenso dear, okay? Our national colors and who more because it is a state event. The question no will be what are we to expect? Moving from this parade grounds, moving from this parliamentary session, and then Ghana for and share him. They say what's so cool for any more so or China you kuada Jumana Shasi so paying pressure to be frasiaba appointment no ebeba the obey biano yabeka okay papa yabeka and koye so yabeka but we expect less mistakes uye ni probably me aye but what control that office leader over 7,000 appointment wo ba beye free or China airquay in fact what shall say crowded. You've been there before. And no pebia see a baby trial national salute. Nina wajibi pay and a free one son was our baby. What are we to expect? There is a higher level of expectation for President Mahama and the NDC. Mistakes will not be forgiven in President Mahama's second term. Knowing very well, baby, on my ababejina sese, wanono ashe Ghana nyina bose, wobetimi abwa, Ghana every ahuhiano emo. And a lot of expectation, but there is also a lot of goodwill. And I remember so well under President Akufo-Addo, Nana dunya goodwill to the extent say the first almost 2 years, BBC Krani and Shedan Kahwasem. I think say overwhelming majority and overwhelming voter or John Mahama Enyano, the confidence in him by the Ghanaian people and yet the goodwill no must reciprocate with the kind of policies are obetimi ede ama omayeno. And the old is here in your shorts, the Blaster Square or better still the Independence Square and is here no more. Mwantimi amba habia moshe wotie so no aha ye papa na aha ceremonial grounds aha na Ghana yefunu ana no ne fa kese na no aha ane kanka yen ewo niema bebre ho enti anytime ye be making history ye be breaking history ni nyina no ana ye wa ha no enti just as you are seeing it, the flags of Ghana fly high in the sky every all the nations across the world are so proud of us, baby. Ayababe Drew as a country, and that is what it is. Minya messages on my phone, but making kind of brinano at the amount. But my member cancel. So cancel. You are a member of the NDC. You are happy today because we party about power, right? Jumana Shasi, Asudi and Swashasi.
Absolutely, Mr. Speaker. This time. Free and a holiday in Tiafan is Ochina. I was say Omampenny a free na Jumasi. Now informing the executive, your ministers, your MMDCs, and your other agencies, state institutions are also appointments be to me call. In so doing, I was say Omampenny a bien Emma Nida ho. A mouthful a responsible a bit me abuanoma Neniso Adihun to me abem. And only the negotiable. The moment he falters on that, then it means baby I no enkoye. But that is not what is going to happen. What is going to happen is Omanpenny beto na boase. Ahwehwem a mouthful a bebuanoma na dwumana oyeno. Anase Nediso Adihun or de ba no to me. Aye pepe said what does some Honda. Into Mr. Speaker, I believe say in Western region we should have a regional
Western region no a very my idea be didn't see that 17 constituencies. NDC took 15 out of the 17. I mean, to say Mokita 15 seats in the Western region. Osho vote about President Mahama won as well in the region, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what is the expectation from Western region? Maybe I will free a war ban.
Western region, Yakwaya. It is so unfortunate.
Okay.
Particularly in the
Metropolis. Okay.
Akwaya a wokru no nyina no akaba ko pe bypass a connect second D any Apollo Junction. I hope na I think say aka ye kwan metumi aka say e kwan papa. Within the metro na kwan ho nyina no asay.
Okay.
Ebi ho a na adban atwa sisi yi na adwene say oye interchange ne ne omanoma eka ho ama kwan ni nyina atumi asay kra. Inti it is expected say His Excellency better than you know or the ahwe Western region. Me gidi say and also ka ho and Western region too sabai because for the first time some constituencies are NDC winning na on some diocracy NDC be winning in Kessben secondary Mpoho and the likes Takwa
Efia constituency
Efia there still are apart from Efia
and Takrade
but in the presidential I think say Takrade pena NPP reading here but parliamentary Takrade any Efia it tells you say Western region are expectant of development from this new regime.
Okay.
Oko me constituency omanpanyi ba ho ebe shebo. Say obama cocoa processing company. When you say Menfi Western, so anyone the only region municipal I work two cocoa districts. That is Samra Boy Cocoa District and Asenkrigwa Cocoa District.
Okay.
And Samra Boy Cocoa District has been the leading cocoa producing district in Ghana for a long period of time.
Okay.
It is a Omanpanyi ba hono bekajere say obema cocoa processing company. Then it's in a good direction. Man for here him say obetumi ayesa company no na ede nyuma any development.
Akwan nso nye.
Akwan no ade ba kwan na me ba so me wie ya. There is a bridge that connects Amoeku and Mumuni. Bridge no about 2 weeks to elections and that's our bridge no ebugumwa sisi kan to be in fact za kwan so and manpanyi ba hobeka say ene o say die be so ni in na free wa on highways in painful be din kobo masa bridge no yatumi aye and I believe say na holiday there ochina manpanyi be two side na mo no because amafo Menfi West hwe ni mu nti ye besre ye member of parliament Honorable Dr. Eric Afo say any kwan say oja His Excellency ne namu kura e wo so tata no nananom a wo hon mu nyina e wo so bia ka bom ye ne a ye ka bia e wo mu nyina e wo so bia tumi to anamo a e be boa ma akwan a wo ye municipality anaze constituency mu a ni nyina aye basa no ye tumi etnetne sa akwan ni nyina.
Okay. Me da say mamenye adwuma wo ahoma no eso emra ba me ne Dr. Emmanuel Achampo Endi Enkomo Emra ono a religious advocate and then numerologist that we menino Endi Enkomo. Doc, Otomeka, good afternoon. Let us say
good afternoon, Mr. Speaker. Nyakopa Nyawe na muso.
Erade de Enkwache yenso ye ho ye afisia pabiem.
African number 3 degree in class.
Very well. You didn't say definitely. Obeka Shebra to the answer no wako. But the other kind ceremony, no, you're witness your first impression about it now after Yamra Ninkomo in details.
My first chair Kessben as your phone before you. My modian so efficient.
Kessben.
Okay, so no many na IFA nipa dodo no bebre aba. I'm a waitress for Asumje, Ghana for you Asumje. Amamo nyina belong to various political parties. The saying that they are too echi. Asumje aba ni kure aba. Eno na amamani aje kese pa.
Very well. Now, Yemra the specifics. 7th January 2025. Symbolically, we have declared this day a public holiday because of Enyema Ekari. Edano esino eni enebnada yeso in omampenyin no say anesiti I mean in terms of numbers and afi hunhum ni ade nyina.
Yeah, okay. 7 January 2025 numerologically number 8. Number 8 simply means EADA. It stands for wealth. What is it? Stands for wealth.
Yes, man.
Now, it also stands for infinity. Now, Ejina Homa, Yenin Yankopa Yonkofano, say a day, Ghana for this year. Yet the day of Hone, a shame who ye, none in future Amber Brabuma, mark my words, Ghana will change.
Okay.
Now, a very good day, so am I. Yeah.
A brother now, you're sure you know I'm paying for a year.
A year. A year.
Send the same to
wow, meaning data will ask a question. No, you're coming in our bomb and I share the total outcome. The positives outweigh the negatives.
Okay.
The positives outweigh the negatives. And untina make Naso Cafe a year papa no.
Very well. Yeah. Now, Yemra, na baby and common about Bejina say, no, or Mampenyi, na Fesio, and then entire was share and Oshe design award the Black Star Square and home como and as I say generated a lot of interest. Earlier on Krano na me mate se enkrofo kikase nke nekro mampanyin call a yes swearing in na anka won shata de ye kokko ne de keka aka ho na I mean was symbolism bebre ye kase o mampanyin she fita wo de kentene design ne kama na wo wie ye ne no kofa dinkra symbols ni bi toto ntare nim enti ginyame ewom sankofa wom dwenemen ewom ana afei so nyamedua symbol no ewom saa niema ya ye hu ene omampanya da na di e kire sei na honhom mo no da na kire
and then see nipa we cast on share because of Tuesday but no kra ewom pa ne say me ka send no bi attract ho. Cultural symbols are the basis for a country's spirituality.
Cultural symbols are the basis for a country's spirituality. Okay.
Or maybe or better cultural symbols actually. Some it's always a religion be one of symbols they are attached to. But let's not forget. So religion be a maybe mono. Now or man culture or that is the reason why the most advanced religions are. But if you buy them. What they do, they still maintain their symbols and their religion. Now, your culture and your symbols be a symbols in the Kasachre and write this statement down. Symbols are messages that help us to grow in our community. And the symbols now we use in Neno. Nyankopo insira nipa bia o ma mampanya dwen se wonye sa. Number 1, so betinya bo amanka oka symbol bia na ma kire na se na odofo nyina ati ase.
Okay, enti die dikai no nyamedua symbol no.
Nyamedua yedua. Obi adam say nyamedua yedua. Yedua o so many benefits.
Okay.
Both physical, spiritual, and medicinal benefits. Enti na nanom hu say dua wait me nyema bebe no moto din say nyamedua with the dua with the nyamedua. What is telling us is Nyankopon sa beba oman yi so. Now because nyamedua all so many properties and benefits. So many benefits before this nation. So what I want to say is that Nyamidua someone is talking to us. Say Nyamidua no. Benefits are a woman adasano. Sana Nyamitu miso beboy amomaya yi. That is the essence of the Nyamidua. God lives in Ghana and God has so many benefits for this country. That is the meaning of that symbol. Second symbol.
Second symbol yes sankofa.
Sankofa kasa ubiate yes sankofa. Yes sankofa den. Number 1, President Mahama Abu Yebe say Asan Kofa no. That everybody knows. But Yen San Kofa day. Yen San Kofa Ghana. Yen San Kofa your culture. Yen San Kofa your subain. Yen San Kofa your door. Yen San Kofa said you see a share your home. Yen San Kofa your sum. Yen San Kofa the purpose be a. Anything which is foreign to us and is not good. Yen Tronchini Now na bibia papa bia ye bia yensan kofa. A lot of meanings are in this. Yasan kofa John Dramani Mahama as our president. That everybody knows. But nima we yensan kofa. Ghana is not known for violence. Ghana is not known for division. Ghana is not known for name be an ancestor triano. Or kai as a yen sankofa is and a baboka say mon kai mo kanedon. So this song sankofa symbol is actually talking to us.
I know ye admonishment or mampenye de mayaniana. Yes,
through the symbols. Through the symbol sankofa. Yen sankofa nema eye dia. Na ye dada. Emye the star of Africa ne kan yen sankofa sa nema no. Yen sankofa ibu edi maye mpenyufo. Yen sankofa sana yen kasente mpenyufo basabasa. Yen sankofa sana ibu ya himfo. Yen sankofa sa himfo nso de nyina na mbo mu ma ho amukro ho ban. Yen sankofa sana emani nyina. Nebe boy.
All right, Dwenimen asenso de enu nso wom. Eno kire say the title.
E kire say Dwenimen. Dwenimen, the horn of Ujai na ben. What does it mean? Yenim said the Ujai epim, Ujai konechi jambe ma kwechi na opima. Opimo the same Ujai we sanankwasi ni cheso no na why they were stretching the concern in China second. Kuno. Sa Ujai ultimately pim ma bonten no na obitimi koto de second to no channel. What it means is despite your strength, be humble because you can be vulnerable at any time.
I see.
Despite your power and strength, be humble because you can be vulnerable at any time. Like the ram, so powerful, so pima, but one day, despite your strength and power, be humble because you can be vulnerable at any time. Any genuine na or the trade.
Na we are mampenyi can say the actually one attire is it because of the experience and our lessons I was here in the past in here?
Yes. Na at the home in Trimenina. Anybody who is aspiring for political position, anybody who is aspiring for Trimi Biara position there will be, and you can be powerful, but one day you can be very vulnerable. Genuine, I say no. Na ya some kesi pa mo mangana ni one or more prepare 2 minutes anything can happen to anybody at any time. It may not even be say you true by you free so they mum 7 predators ya there ho 7 predators atuyancham wana meboa atuyancham to where lies your power. So let us be humble despite say your power and then strength. Insanity this the symbols of mampenya to me it is more than a scripture. The meanings of the symbols should be written down on this day for future posterity, and let them be lessons for everybody in this country. Nyamidria brings so many benefits from God, our Creator. And I say, "But Chris said, Jinyame meboa."
Exactly, Jinyame is the last symbol.
Nyame nkwane bit mi aboa ye. Nyame nkwane bit that was JJ Rollins' symbol, and I'm meboa.
Exactly.
And everything that we do, no matter how powerful we are, internet will be incredible for nyame. Internet may share some spiritual cultural symbols, cultural symbols, and a spirituality. And in our culture, we already knew God. So when we want to know God in any religion we belong to, please don't let us forget the concept of God or nyame or nyankopo in our own religion and culture. Without God, nothing is impossible. That is what the Bible says. But now you can't say someone that says Jinyame. President Mama Paso says Jinyame ti and wasaba. Sayami Koda in Tintigana be ye Jinyame kwa and a bit near Quay. These are the messages are so powerful. I didn't even take notice of this until say, who produce and frame me. And I said, wow. So were these these symbols in his dress code? Wakasam be brachere.
Wakasam be brachere. Now, what for symbols in na mako na wachreche mo? Say the symbols and nine no ebomua. Ne fapem no any say na ora John Mahama ede asenso de nine apamatare de ase emra eti say no. A dear necessary Ghana for a free more as a takeaway.
Ghana for Saturday sending in your man Ghana. a challenge in a homa, a hini the throne, a kitano. The inscriptions on the throne, read the Yankopon episode or many under his tenure of office. Ghana Funina Fata Asata, and Ghana Funina emphasize a challenge. Yes, set that Chena, ye Kai Sansamna, a word to Yenuana symbols and a sense of Diana, Ghana Bekonen. Until the Fapim say, let us learn from the symbols in his throne, or say cap, or say whatever. Let us learn from the symbols, the Fapim. And to me, they are not a channel, to me, carries more weight, 7%, even more than the speech he delivered.
The Senate carry more weight than the speech you cry or my.
Yes, because in that the cultural symbols they want to change mono. Meaning, political party be a dinim, religion be a dinim, tribe be a dinim. It is about unionism. It is about strength. It is about focus. It is about say ye beji nyankopon adi. To me, it carried more weight even than the speech. And no person I say no because they want to say I was say okasa cheyara into wopo beka sara bana kasa pano and a nation.
Interesting. Meda was here na before I will be kono. Adie bi a ekyere maadwen. Omampanyin bia no esaya oso akofremu na wode esai de akyere oman ni tumi a yede ahye ne nsem na enura no na ye hwehwe mu a ne hu se da bi omampanyin kofo eba ye no osai no wode ne nsa baako na pagya sword no na nado nso ba ye wode ne nsa baako ane pagya ye Atamos ba 2009 January 7 say ya one of the Ninsamienu ne so. In fact 2012 so John Mahama so coincidentally one also ba ya ye de no extra wo so ai no or the Ninsamienu ane so. Obi bisa me say asechire no ene say e ba ne say na amampanyin mienu a yenya free NPP party ni mu no wo mu so ai bia wo mo de wo nsa nifa ene so epagya na NDC for the omba bi omo de omo nsamie no ewie John Mahama ede ne nsa baako ne pagyaye afi wodi pagyaye a wo kire na wo kɔ nanim ne du ba bi no ana wodi benkum no ebeka ho a wo so mu esan de pagyaye ekyereye we no ewo nkrase bi na sword na nkasa no ye di krawa spiritually and physically. What does it mean?
Sword is a symbol of war. Not one necessarily so kulipa no. It is a symbol be say obedi any magana kosa for economic emancipation, for bibia education, bibia or the anima or your sahene. So he should carry the sword. Now when you carry the sword with one hand, wow kita sword, you may have your own meaning. But to me, honestly, I prefer that the sword should be held with two hands. What it means is you have joined the opposite forces together. You have joined the negative and positive forces together. You have joined the feminine and masculine forces together. You have joined the sun and the moon together. I hope you understand. Intina me share oden nsa ekita me hwe din na se ha me hu anso oden nsa mi no ana me so de bo mi nsam. Now ayo no nko an to oden nsa baako but you catch the Ghana for say munyina mo beka ho na yensum. This is the epitome of the woka yingina so we bo oden nsa baako we bo oden nsa mi no wa kire say ebi mu do mo nsa baako ebi mu se do mo nsa mi no ma ye nyina ntimaka nyina bom. What is important is or no as a leader or no nko na be so atune no o kono. And I say, so manning in a so he added one hand. That is the meaning of what he did. And I stood up and clapped for that gesture.
I see. Interesting. Finally, at the end, I will be actual Ghanaians. Any holiday. Or China Ukuada, China Corner, the Jumana Shasi, I don't know, Obianwa. Or wabotre wadaje ye hwede betimi akona afi betimi aboama ye botom so etimi aye Ghana efi ahodo ni nyina so betimi enya ahotoso kakra ede na sese Ghana fo ehwe anim de na abeka kire wo mo on a day like this wanya more than 21 heads of state across the world wo mo etimi aba to this event e bin see that former presidents are aba. In fact, even on the African continent, countries are coup akoso ho te say Guinea, te say Mali, te say Burkina Faso. Military leaders are etia konwa so nyina no ewie omo nyina no abagana. What does it mean for our country to have all these personalities coming to your inaugural ceremony?
It is telling us Ghana position in Africa. Timi anyankopon dem ba fiti te say Ghana for na sabi bibi ntina yehu. Kyerese sa aman ya che ho ahye hu ye say yemum ne ye yakadifo. Enu ntina jomama sesankofa. Enu ntina osesankofa. Jinyame nko a na betimi aboa ma bibi ye. Na nyankopon no nyame dua na wosan ya de ne say ye boy abrabo yi na say nya hombrase dwanyini meme kyerese no matter how powerful you are, be humble because you can be vulnerable at any time. It is our principle so we ye juma. We don't even need anybody to assist us because they never got bright say ye be kai say we are the star of Africa. Sa di menyekwa na say ye nya santia se no ye brabo mu bibia be move on smoothly and Ghanaians should mark my words. Yenyi adwomboni free trim. Yenyi say ye ho. Yenyi epoboni enfree abrabo. Wunim sanema we na they are foreign to the spirit of Ghana. Ghana my home na empesa anema no. It is a no can defona fan sort evidence aba ko asum. O course and anyone who said they say Ghana fu nyina beka mti be me sabe no aka ho. Na o chese na hint na chese yembe ho ase. Se nyatumi mpo a. O chese nsan ko ye kinkofa ne ma boa ye na atimi akoso. Na o chese nyame nko a na betimi aboa ye na. Mr. Semon Ben Pan Chenwe. The Median Yanafunya say all the inscriptions, all the symbols are na woman pay echenimuno. Obian sumuyi na Ghana ebeyi.
Na Ghana be na mema wakono doc wedi ya bakope na yedi nkomo ya na madwen so abaso. In fact, sword na ankasa kura na ekura no na kofra no wo hwe no nso ho a wo hu se edinkra symbols ni bi ewo ho pa. The decay fa hodie symbol no eno wo ho ana the tosu bi no binka bi eno so symbol no ewo ho akaba ko eno no me nse dan ho ni ye but at least 2 out of 3 a mehu no e na kire
fa hodie say binia. Well, I know something like I said. You see, when you overlook your cultural symbols, you become a stranger in your own land. The war if anything sword no mono no nti me bisa ye mpanyifo ne Ghana fo nyina say ye sure say symbols e wom ne de adwuma fa hu de asere say say ye fa hu de mayam be in us. If the spirit of independence is supposed to be in us, what it means is obias is in nyonko nti obi hia mo abetumi aboa no na ka say we are independent of anybody. They make out here say exactly anything and say fa hu de no yensom na ma ne mbram. Second one also the binka bi yes obi mbeka ya samo they make out here say sana they mention say chire obi eba mbeka ya sam yanka se betimi aso yemu na ya peja. So what it means is even within the sword are cultural symbols. And I am asking, say, the symbols where ye the adwuma ya adwunu ko ho ana. And I thank the Almighty God, the creator of the universe, and ne swearing in we actually adwunu aba nema bebre so efa yanka say identity ho. His dress code was purely African. A channel no be a but then the additions on the channel actually say he's reminding of us of our African identity. And akofrano so na wunyina and never change in addresses say that the class symbols never hono. It is telling us with our culture we can discover spirituality. When we discover spirituality, we can discover God. And then when we discover God, we can discover victory and success and true independence.
And true independence. Dr. Ibadola Champo, numerologist. I'm highly grateful for your time on Kessben. Nyamisha, why, Doc? Na fi no be ye juma bom na uko na fi ni said ye city na nkrofo bebre wo studio ha omunya akombe bom date of birth na nka waka de wom de akire wo mo.
Amina mo no no me chat WhatsApp why. Me
And indeed history has been made. Ghana and the first female vice president. Second most highest office in the republic in terms of public service and even in private life. So, Now, what it means is that Ghana is also ready to have a female president. Chocho industry na election venue, special coverage of the inaugural ceremony of the President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And we Chocho Adaroman, Womukra Perchi. I saw you, Moma. Yet, I drew your singing. But Chocho product, Nugumwa, who do a bit. Medium Quada, you should the city and pay you should but you will be a biato and you should. And it just have this auto product free touch on China. And you have purely natural, then find your man for frame. Chemicals will be a and see who to the top. Yedika, your chocho shower gel, but your whole person with a papa will be Jerry chocho shower gel. And my feeling, I see who said, if Rabro China, but I got a hair yellow. In fact, yes, but the Kwame and the Mabro Funina, you see, when I'm many sound saying, the two are here. Chocho shower gel, no, and mammo skin, no, and that's so effect. Now, infections, I would be no, a union in our education. Extracting chocho shower gel and the free aloe vera and tea and moisturizer was key no ma we dia no toso kama ba na eboa ma wo kala no eyi ne ho epie dan ho ani wo Fred na ya be ma say yes be ma na e ba no betuntum you say crofo say you mo fe pa and chocho herbal fresh and I feel chocho shower gel and one am the dry Nanu am cover me by. Before the funding in a quiet Montisi come to me, right? And the chocho product no a gumwa hodo. I feel we your bad dandruff. Until we trust it, and boss so we 3 million in our a boo. Unumu ana etiti. But you so yeah, chocho shampoo. Nafa wash with tea, conditioner and so on. And sana we are the base and so I want no more. Hair food no be boa ma chinwi no. And in the year pa a combo product. Until we use to chocho shampoo the conditioner. Not what the hair food no any base no air count. Now associate with chinwi no at the amount pa. It takes your hair, including the edges. Chinwi no anoni na mua mu chinwi no. Eba mumma hono media wo ho tutu ayebasa bajo oye be ma na hu stade na ya na enye wakonokra ewie chocho shampoo the conditioner and afi hair food ma wo yire enyusu kwai ma girlfriend enyusu bi ma wo fashion wo ya ba ni enyusu the no eku enye ono a onunumu ana etete chocho product ye be ye ni nyina kama esiesie ni yie pa. Yeah, the chocho herbal BPT, yeah, the blood pressure no was so. But your control pressure no. Yeah, BPT no the and we will be a pressure was so a how I drain there. As I said, we used to a yeah. Chocho BPT, but your won't no more citrine couple and farmer consume frack. Yes, there were. My favorite of all the chocho products, chocho tea, a boy improve blood circulation, and regulate sugar levels in the mouth, and reduce stress. Now, in fact, New Hampshire, what take it in the morning. And here we are, Sanka chocho tea, a bebua we chocho hand and foot cream. Be a white Juma or Yenti and some more day. I wish you had a program. I say now, but China now ferry. You do no person what that's what I want to mean who road and one tower, no, the abode should be a paper and you were a Juma no head. But I have a chocho hand cream the sasha. When someone no head dining in a go, but come up. Afe mema no mushe soksa we use you to name bon senti krama ni mkura edi ho ago shugu hodo mo ankwala ni ntime nko problem. Don't tell me proper na yosa. We use chocho food cream. Now fast ho e be yi bad smell ni nyina no. E dey free ho now so ho timi ato. But chocho product the doors will drama so all the malls in Ghana ubenya bi ato supermarket bi a we dey come dey keka ho na ubenya chocho product ni bi ato wacho shops ahodo ni nyina ato bi provision shops omo wo chocho product ni bebre enti enye na e wo drama so na emo se wo tie bi ko pese o ye agent utu no dodo mo eton na oni chochofo eye adwuma bomo dia wacho be ko so home in the eastern region na watimi akotu no dodo mo announce say free wo be package the nice One trucks will be delivered in the amount across the country. Baby, I will be one more the baby now to be at 055 181 5388 055 181 5388 and our phrase 0244 7273 48 0244 7273 now when it's your in that kitchen in you get to me a phrase 0243 4825 0243 4825 and after 0504 555535 that when a church industry any cowboy we
Kessben 92.9 Kessben 92.9
Yes, Kwame.
Yes.
And but before that, my main say, chairman, I'm a fee Easterner.
Communication officer, lawyer.
Lawyer, I'm a fee West. Okay. Now I'm a fee East.
Debbie.
I can make that was
homeboy.
Say I provided a very good member of parliament, young, energetic, promising, and respectful member of parliament in the person of Honorable Nicholas Amankwa homeboy. Maybe will be I wish all the best. At least a deputy ministerial position and you're bad.
For him,
I'm telling you,
to cement the seat for the NDC.
Yes, to cement the seat for the so we'll be organizing more resources to maintain the seat for NDC and also to open the box of hope for the youth in the party. So Beboa, they make what I say. Now, Kwame.
Now we chill.
Didi Kai, Mami wish President Mahama all the best. Baby, I shall say the free election. 2 years ago, Kwame, they said them did Kakai from police station executive new branch, the ABC, the national level, to the flag bearership. Kwame, choosing of running mates, Kwame, easy. Rumor can say by a home sense and confer nothing until home. Ubaya Nimuhasia, Punanisi and Numasen. Red Julius Debra and the campaign posters as a running mate too. And you know, a boho and all this. But what choose Yamame, Jenano Pukwajima professor. Amana Babe, the first vice president of Republic of Ghana. Also, your bias female vice president. So Yawishino, my minister Yamanitrinkwa. Now, Adia Bakubi Kwame me observe here, Tamana President Mahama Kasano.
Yes.
So Ocean year, what demonstrated to the whole world say indeed is a communication expert. Did you realize that speech now no making most of them now he was not reading from the script?
Okay.
You understand? It tells you say now why you over prepared. Ena dear me pesa meka no enye book and say paper and a betre dear pesa meka. Social video ni bioma. People those are watching me, you can go back and watch the video. You see say President Mahama was speaking more time not on short script in him, and there was no television in front of him. The West no at the man Kwame. Why dear? Most of President Kwame Nkrumah's speech that Kwame no control. If you read history, most of Nkrumah's history and Haile Selassie, history now Kwame no control. The famous war and Haile Selassie the war speech that Bob Marley adopted and the music. Kwame, it was never written. Jamaican watchers.
Yeah.
So President Mahama has done well. Now Kwame, at the ABS, now we make their two politicians Madam His Excellency Sirleaf Johnson.
Yeah.
Na baby. Yes, she the former Liberian president and the ECOWAS chairman.
Yeah.
Now Kwame, Mama ne buy no. Tien you. Last one another down Kwaku Fuado. Yes, when in 2017.
I'll buy no.
I'll be president. No. The woman came as a ECOWAS chairman. And this is her words. Me kaya na me koshe YouTube and I had to play the
the speech, you know.
The speech. Now this is what she said. Or say or Bogana Abasu song or Bogana Abasu no and or far President Mahama not one of the wife and what can be the chair President Mahama. And this is what the woman said. Say, John, as you leave State House, please remember and cherish the fact that you have huge many roles to play in the future in Ghana, Africa, and world. We need your talents.
Okay.
On and on. We will not say, I thank you for demonstrating to all that indeed there's life after pinnacle of power. Life after pinnacle of power. Kwame, as some na mamene kaino one come or carrying the vacuum. What you say ye pa? The American watchers say, Makai Jan Hosa, my trauma or President Mahama. Our person will say, power never wins, but a normal say. Bibian say. So we are telling people, Marco election, Montinya winning, both presidential and parliamentary. So today, all is not lost. The ocratia means that it is ended. But man does not quit. You understand?
Yeah.
So that is that today, the same woman, as by witness, as some now card chair President Mahama, yes, in the swearing at the same place, same venue. So that is that. And I saw Jonathan Goodluck.
Yeah.
Kwame.
Of Nigeria.
Kessben.
Now, Jonathan Goodluck, Kwame, so Osha, who's all Nigeria. Our political parties, no. The current government, which is Buhari, sorry, the Tinubu, APC, no, are more aligned with NPP. You understand? Tinubu is here. I know say your friend called Beba, but he's here as an ECOWAS chairman.
Yeah,
the say. But Jonathan Goodluck, the political party that Jonathan Goodluck LED, they align with NDC, and Goodluck has a similar things with President Mahama. Jonathan Goodluck was a vice president when Yaradua died in the office.
Okay.
You understand? And took over and went ahead to win the election. And President Mahama also took the sword from President Mills. President Mills died in the office. Took over, contested and won the election.
In 2012.
And lost. I won a second bid. Jonathan Goodluck lost to Buhari in a second bid. So they have something in common. So I was very happy to see, say, Jonathan Goodluck, Abba witnessed the hard fought of President Mahama, but he quit.
One kobium. Yeah.
Jamaican what I say. So it's a message for all the politicians.
Now, good luck if free hono ne party ma by mubium.
Yes, I'm on
party no leading,
and he's not even leading again. He's not even leading again, Kwame. So that is that Kwame. The state steward.
Yes.
The radiasi, Kwame. Yemu bino ni akan say it will be very difficult for this country for somebody to hold
the sword.
Hold the sword three times.
Yes.
Because per the constitution will be our 2 terms mandate. You understand? And 2 terms means that you can hold it twice. But President Mahama held it when President Mills died and was sworn in as an interim president. No, a president in July 2012.
Yes.
Then the constitution man who Kwame said a completed 2 terms and held it again 2013.
Kessben.
And this time around was IBM 3 times. This record, I've said it somewhere that it can take us about 50 years. Maybe 100 years. So President Mahama Nidibo go in the books of this country. Just say Oman Penina Waba. What for 3 times. Kwame Ebisida. Now the sword means power and authority.
Okay.
So be a sword in Biano. What the child man for so now what the actual said this is the power and the authority. It was invented by Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Nkrumah watch how our Akan your friend say people kwanya omo faswa omo swear in their chiefs. Say we only see adopt sad you say nya as the state steward na ye de sad no. Na Kwame na chairman Kabibi at the far industrialization. Your friend is a lawyer and I'm very happy see I can sad you say.
Okay.
Adia Bakwa President Mahama Nyamame. And NPP failed woefully. The reason why I make us so much fail woefully is say the 2 personalities be a mebe bom din Kwame. When you go to Akomadan, Abofo Techiman, Edra Sechedumase, Kwame. This enclave unso omo bembeng. And the whole West Africa, open tomatoes, that is where they are. You understand?
Akomadan tomato.
Yes, Akomadan tomato. That is where they are, Kwame. How come that yete tomatoes were Akomadan? Yete tomatoes were before. Ni abe set up a tomato plant. I was shy Sudoku. Why not your tomatoes were Kwame? Then we have people like Honorable Kunadu Apreku, a staunch member of New Patriotic Party. I am member of Parliament for 12 good years. Araiza Baye abe contested for flag bearer. They could not. 2021, he promised to set up a tomato plant. I was shy. Your friend say, "Akomadan." They couldn't. So I'm expecting President Mahama to correct that. Aside that, when you go to Wenchi, that's where the 3 arms of Dankwa Buzia Domarase NPP, 1 arm Efri. That was Buzia, right? Good. Well, when you go to Wenchi, Kwame, the whole West Africa, when we talk about cashew, nobody from West Africa to the central part of Africa, they produce cashew than any other town or region in this sub region. I say, you can set up a cashew plant. You best set in Tama. It's a Safaka. Edi free Taman. You can set you free. A horror diaba. Edi ababa ya afenene. A money mina ya kekakekani de cashew no acid near there. It doesn't make sense to me. We need to correct this. Yan correct this mano. All the plants no yan ko setting oh a manu nya sika ko dis bank sika. Kwame no mo de ba. Yeah, because yan kwatete case can film yan come on peanuts and shoestring your family say money. That is good. Last one.
In economics, the crown who setting up company no you share the availability of the raw material, the source of the raw material. Baby are a free but the availability of the market. And no your basic factors you consider inciting a factory and I say a company. So I seem to agree with you. But Nana will wrap up.
Wrap up, Kwame. President Mahama, Eka Bibi de Fananado Danko Kufado. Nana Kufuado had always treated me with a warm, firm handshake and a smile, and often referred to me as Johnny, a gesture I describe as unique to our friendship. Also, while we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny will bring us to the leadership of our respective parties and that we would have to face off 3 separate times to vie for the highest office of the land. Kwame, You see, it looks like a laugh text to Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Kwame, Debia Mekase, Yedo Mampani BC Susia, yet is I same we see.
Yeah.
But and one me konanimno, ni asaba beseno. Asem na ni akokana ni yakoka sembi biem. Now fe enchima na weche ni free say it is normal because the leader has started attacking. Na asakwa say the wakani ni na akofa problem aba. The same thing happened in the year 2000 when President Kufuor was swearing in, and this is how he described President Rawlings. Was say, I have served Ghana as the first president of Fourth Republic, and apparently became the first of 4 Johns to successively rule the country. John Ejakum Kufuor, John Evans Atta Mills, and John Dramani Mahama. He handed over power to me, President Kufuor, in what was touted across the world as symbolic for African democracy, considering it being the first time democratically elected government has handed over to another democratically elected government. That is what can for President Rawlings. But as time goes on, we saw the same man describing President Rawlings as a hypocrite. You understand? Say, oh, a hypocrite, a power drunk. Then President Rawlings also labeled President Kufuor as a tyrant, and all this afena asayadeno and to communicate to be called radio swa. Then they start insulting each other because the leaders are insulting each other. I wish that we keep this. Some year President Mahama Akano, this love text and as a last speech to Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo no Kwame Ebeka ho ni entempano nen konko yese 2017 and ye ya no safoma for the Mahama FM no. We don't want to see that again, Kwame.
Okay.
Because Otumfuo said to the second 3 days before the 2016 election, he had a meeting with President Rawlings, President Mahama, and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and said that Obi Ankadie will renew Olusua Ebehiano. Obi Ankadie and Mahama told Nana Otumfuo said to the second, and the Akufo-Addo said where he lives as a vice president, or be a vice president elevating by the president, baby and a residence one, a one or person. Remember that story?
Yes.
He told Otumfuo, and didn't know or the share ni ex gratia muno. I copied parliament. The Mr. Safomafo said, but Yaniantum. Ni a man kofa invade ho. You remember that story? Yes. So remember, say, later now, President Mahama Troy no the come parliament. He copied Otumfuo. Why did he copy Otumfuo? Go look for that letter. You see that copied Otumfuo said to the second and parliament. Adia ye di na ya tiase ye no the harmony. Ubo we so biti baby ye to me awon penti ye ni hwehwe ni mu ni play to the gallery. Bunch of opportunistic dinosaurs. Na oma ye sadie no na ye yam ya payasam ni ya se no ma no etina kofa ni bre ene ya ba nti se ubenya listo we bi no baba better radio so what the red eye ene eba wo hu ni nia NPP ni se wa ni nia na se na damfo. You understand? So what President Mahama said about the Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I think that we need to keep this. Kwame, ye keep us at USA to keep us going. The whole world is watching us.
All right, made us 16 minutes after 2. This is Kessben. We are live on 92.9 radio, like 92.9 in Accra and in the Ashanti region. We are live on 93.3 Kumasi and then its environs. This is Kessben Television. We are live on DSTV on channel 364, Go TV channel 121, and on your digital TV. Unya you're live on your multi TV digibox and so on digital so unya on Aseda TV and more no. A very big thank you to you. We are just going into details. The speech by President Mahama. Surely, memo the snippet of it. Now, what you mean? The few areas Obampenyi ebobo so no eno ho nkomo ana ye di sese ye di kan bobo so symbolically Nataria or share ye symbols what it means for our republic and going forward no ye di kan edi ne nyina ho enkomo. Nedia.
Yeah, speaker.
Yes.
Let me say I'll start from my brother praising President John Dramani Mahama for being a good communicator. I think it's not becoming like a broken record. We know that already. But he exhibited something today which made my brother think he spoke extempore. But he didn't do that. He was using the teleprompter, but it is the way he did it.
Okay.
That made your style. You see, he was relaxed because he's been doing it for years. And that's a professional way of going about it. He did it so with ease. I was following a group where people in Crawford Kase.
Kessben.
Well, group here in Crawford Kase. What was he reading out of? Why has he chewed everything in his head? It's because he's an expert in communication. He delivered so well. There are two things he said. Although there are 4 thematic areas already, but there are 2 things he said. I think I'll highlight on them, which will be sub on the economy. I'll say I will humbly take responsibility for any challenges we face.
Okay.
And what I would tell President Mahama is that he should start taking the responsibility because the challenges are there already. Let me start with free SHS. There will be review. I understand that one. I know he said that, but there's the free SHS needs a lot of money to fund it, and he said he's not going to abolish it by review and make it good. There is money, so it's one of the challenges he has to confront. He will be confronted.
Yes, but on that, he has already stated, say, Obe create a dedicated fund.
Yes.
Take care for the free SHS.
The source of the funding. Where is the fund? The fund is there, but where is the money going to come from? That's the thing. Where is the money going to come from? So it is a challenge as well. In as much as we create a dedicated fund, he will need money into the fund, isn't it? That's the thing. So it's a challenge for him.
You know, if we ever.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
It is part of the oil money.
If we ever, because the other demands,
annual budget support.
There are other demands which is also pulling from the oil money. And okay, President Kufuor said, former president said, he's left a chunk of money. It's debatable because the NDC is saying no, it's not true. So where is he going to get this Agenda 111? He has to accomplish them. President Kufuor told him when he can, you should not neglect them and do. So there are a lot of challenges already. So if he's telling us he will humbly take responsibility for any challenges we face, we don't anticipate. Or we can't say we don't see what is coming when he takes over. But there are already challenges he has to pay attention to focus on.
But a refreshing for the leader to say responsibility there. Problem be a baby may take charge.
I like it. That's what I'm saying. I'm encouraging him that it's not what he will face, but what is there already.
Already, no.
Yes, I'm sure because there are more things to come because our coffers we don't have money.
Okay.
So I like it when he said that. Okay. Okay.
IMF also, right?
Yes.
But your IMF say.
Secondly, he said Ghana is open for business again. And looking at the number of people who came, we're talking about it, selling Ghana, obviously, getting to the latter part of this year. Or last year, we realized it said there were a lot of companies, I say, fee this economy because of the economy. And he's encouraging people to come again. Obviously, the focus for John Dramani Mahama is said it over and over again is the economy, how to resuscitate the economy. So I like it when he told the people that, look, Ghana is ready, they open for business again, looking at the number of people who have come today, who are in the country today, the number of foreign dignitaries, the number of businesses who are in. So for me, I capture these two because it has to do with the economy and it's something which will help the country. He is humble enough. He accepted their challenges. We are looking at him and we encourage him to fix them.
To fix them. Champions, Betrojo Braya, there was often say, and you may know, I feel so. Mumpo say,
also walk across voice.
I got a voice there.
I was all tuning the crowd.
The musician. I'll be a barrister. But lawyers should not be in now. We are in perspective. I mean, generally, speech Obampenyi and my Ninsema Waka na poso ana yene o edi ho nkomo no ebrani ko nanim no china ye ba anopa no ye beto aso edi ho nkomo the good thing no and they said na wotwe no afi ni ashase hene ye benada holiday no mane nye wadwen say na efiada o da bi wochina ye okuada ya wada fiada ni nyina be ko adwuma. We'll come back here to really discuss into details address Obampenyi Emma no, but Mamimra lawyer Ignatius Bede so na mimisa no the takeaway no hefa na ye ne de member the constituency nim say omo expect a lot we di kan say during the campaign Obampenyi promise omo a cocoa factory in his district and our municipality ye beba no so near the home come already waboso say Western region akwan ne they are expecting say John Mahama ni NDC abai no ebeye niema yie na Western region akwan ahodo bebre na no assess cocoa rose enye no it will bounce back na afi infidie akoko okokwan ni so akoye adwuma. But in the absence of all of this, edien na offer free Obampenyi the speech oma ye no emu council baminjel.
Mr. Speaker, ade ba ko Obampenyi kan ya eto asomu ema megidi se mabunu a eti no ene eye job creation.
Okay.
Ade ba ko abe Ghana pa for some time eye ndwuma eni ho ma mabunu enya binye.
Ndwuma nso mo so mo create onti aye ekọ hin.
You see, one thing the previous government it take away job creation say or other contractors say free equine so. Most of the times, can say job creation, be no fee say ni a formal employment.
Okay.
But the contractor or so you can't imagine the number of people on benefit from employment in terms of labor.
But Obampenyi so more acquainting will be over 10,000.
So why are the people complaining?
Kilometers of road until we session woman no anything to go by. Contractors say yes, acquiring no presumably casual jobs as I say Magana for you many be.
Exactly so. It is a contractor or quite so say ye see hospital, ye see monumental projects. Who's masons, carpenters, so many people will benefit from it in terms of employment. Mr. Speaker, say Obampenyi amayati say kwan bi obefa so a ndwuma beba emamrante ne mabawa enye biaye no obefa so policy ba kwan kan ya Ghana for binom eso mu a na mo sere
kokon keten
exactly so. That's I say.
Na nyanya nkoko wo mfichire.
Na eno no just it does not only create employment, but also it reduces the amount they call outside to import poultry products.
Okay.
What do I say? By so do you say seed no so eno ho atone kakra. But the policy is that branch abawa naso we need so obeye nkokwa.
Okay.
Per area na obeye sa projects no. Abana kasabe boamo aye nkokobuo no.
Okay.
No amount nkokoma no. Eno ne nkokon keten a no amount poultry feeds. Now they are feeding
no.
Yes. Odi ane say feed na ho no. Odi feed yo momo aya kese. Na waton magana ne anya bi. Ye nkokra force nkokọ ema emu nsem bebre yare ne ade akeka ka ho emba. Na yenu anom aso mu den ema bi no kra de abodwuma o hwa na ehu hia emfata nti enwuma de empire ne yebo se na dwene mpo se mrantie ne member obenya ndwuma ye no no betumi abam na two Mr Speaker.
Yes, meet you.
Appointment na da ho na omampanyin be ye no over 7,000 of them.
Okay, me ba be shase kra wo ministers ne de no so because my promises 60 o me say ya meti here me hwe a make sure say 60 na no na mo de be ye adwuma because me kan wa ne me kan tra de Ghana ya pass a level no enti appointment no so crucial because free watching akono a lot of names are going to come up. They say omampanya ba say the aka next free watching akọ positioning the government and bringing in the hands a bit me abuwa no man abayen what me ahihye ni ye.
Not to forget the first 120 days.
The first one within the first 120 days. Exactly. And the appointment now will boss you yes shall say the free here. And what is your take? In fact, the now person will count on that.
The person me trying to say Omampanyin should be very careful in appointing Omo between abuwa no.
Okay.
One, obi a wo vision. Omampanyin wo ne vision.
Yeah.
Nti who go through the policies and manifesto na da hono it should be somebody who can think outside the box in fulfillment of what the president wants to have for Ghana. What you say? It is a okoyi say DC.
Yes.
That's the DC, you know, or the type or better now conventionally say MC, you know, common fund. Your friend is saying the funds are by assembly, no. IGF normally are there na rely on their not asemaba.
Okay.
Because in my constituency or in my municipality, for example, say ye nyobia or ye business minded. Obey to me are creating opportunities within the municipality.
Okay. My party for no so
because expectations, no, Mr. Speaker. It was so papa. It's all quite now to was a common fund day funds na a war system na now can rely on there. Then it means as some case pa na ba no. Inti what I'm proposing is
okay
in a place like that. We share business opportunities you partner with a private sector. Say if an individual bet me I establish a school. A school na a flourish. A training kwara mo to me DHR. New runner to me nya so mfa so a. I didn't in assembly no. If only the laws will allow. And to me enya adebia te sa na create fund for the assembly. Not time bia no. Idea about common fund by 6 months in a common fund by you hear it
all the time.
And it's
as if it's a common fund in my DC.
Exactly so.
Common fund is so crowded, yeah, background so I'm the boy you school dine so one more ton chance and no more to talk to Jesse. One more pay a dinty, one more say I told Jesse. Ya kwachi church the ama teams no afibia moto Jesse afibia moto nchese packet afibia ba ko bia minim ni say na
benefited them
okwa oto your friend say chance one packet fita the titi ni the border issue oto no one packet no the akoma akura na say also maboa mo deba center musi na bia bo deba center no so kura nya ade bia o nadoa ne entabu ya bi no raising or the si ho oto cement 5 bags or say common fund in the buy mudie. I mean, how can we move away from those aspects and making sure say the competent people are urban? I mean, be something new, a year far from the ordinary things.
Until when it happens, say, Emrano, particularly under this circumstance, the Local Government Act and support here. That is why you have overwhelming majority in Parliament.
You have to amend.
Exactly so.
Yes, work on.
Because a mouthful here you may. I don't know there you negotiable. You want to me and negotiate. Say yaba to was a common fund by Dobeko. No. It's I was say had there a deliberate effort and an attempt to create employment. Make sure say obia or deserve say and also qualify say obenya baby ashe bia no wenya baby ashe
anya party for one kwa
there be
Ghana for nyina
and that would no be in a long run to help the political party What I say nipa no ohun ni say aban we buy na menya adwuma. And also you're positive to the party.
Yes. Okay.
Inti enye party for no nko party for nya eye. Ze ye president say da hono a ka party for na di kan nya adwuma san na bi bro so na bi mponka. Inti you would have to create your area hono say. Another thing, housing. A man for pe baby a hoye neat classic. Because the boys have money. Omo ye adwuma e wosika. It is all yeah, the end now in year may fa. That's a housing. Every housing unit. What's easy in the come now turn and also all renting it at a certain rate reasonable. You have people coming into it.
So in effect, what it means is that appointment biana President Mahama biano. He must take into account people or more the competencies are. Of course. Baby, I would then obey me create an opportunity.
He should flourish.
Okay.
I was say there should be a change. No. A competent person is in place.
So more appointing a trust.
Debbie.
Somebody who has vision, innovation.
Exactly so.
Yes. Very innovative.
Or that's already be a grateful for Benitrima. You implement
it. Your presidential special initiative.
Yes.
If you are president, this is Ministry and my appointing and I say, go to this ministry to execute it for me.
Yeah.
But as you are going there, you also have to have and ministers. Senior Sadia and my boy, 14-year-old boy can be a minister. You understand? The other times I make a beach Jose. Alan Chamatin, one district power factory, and you're Kufadu, Nenusadu. Alan Chamatin, Nenusadu. Double track, and then another down Kufadu the buy. The buy.
Okay.
You get me. There, your youth employment initiative. No, Francis Poku, former minister of security. That time in Korano and Namnoa, not sorry free jeans, no, or much jink or 4 phones, Kumasan and crime. Ye freebie Taliban, a freebie Al-Qaeda. This is a situation, a bad vetting committee.
Measure.
Yes, bad vetting committee at the comfort type. Said these are things are happening in your own region. I said, you should defense minister. What are you going to do with it? So Francis Poku went to President Kufuor said, okay, let us engage this youth because on my research, on my who's there. Sankra no more na kasa wie SS
awomunya
adwuma enti odi na fie banche na to anya kwanko university. This is what they would do. Enti engage you and nobody the youth employment anybody. So how do we pay them? And they have to go to Kojo Barredu, the late Kojo Barredu, as a finance minister. And the finance minister, your job is also to look for money
revenue
to execute government agenda. And also okay, that's sanitary. Let us introduce a communication service tax. You understand? So communication service tax today, up to now, it's a youth employment. You do youth employment for car. They make what I say. It's for so near tax no, and then you do go to youth employment. The first 100,000 was launched, then on and on. You understand? So if you are minister, let's say I remember Mike Hammer. Said Mike Hammer brought this idea of planting for food and jobs. Hammer started it way back. I'm a man ambassador, guy who Madam for Perfect. He walked from Kumasi to Accra and Accra back to Kumasi live on Namform. I'm to monitoring him just to signify or trumpet that project. No, now Mike Hammer, honorable Mike Hammer, said Omotimia created jobs. With Enkora a few more for about 2.something million jobs. You understand? That is the initiative. They be a case of minister no promosa Kwame Appiah and then ama baby ntimi ko ye no. Oh wabre.
Nso oni ni swade.
Oni ni swade hunu bia. Kwame me ko Kumasi na semere hu bruta. Ya adwuma go. Street light na so e betra ha ya de be 1 month. Oh, sampa wasa bruta. Wasa papa former Kumasi million. Wasa papa.
Kumasi yetum. Enkransi.
I was shocked.
Ade ba ko anana do anya ade no. I'll say it on authority. You call Kumasi. Bro nyai Christmas everywhere you pass in Kumasi
it's dark.
Oba kra ha baby abefa bia ye dark. Ya yo maya ya betre mu ayempen kanea.
Meanwhile,
Kumasi aye basa tantan.
Sa ayi levy di buy ye fence kra. Electricity energy levy ye di buy.
Energy sector levy.
Energy sector Esla. The Esla no say who could ya water a year light bill. Yet to a certain amount and then you repair. Now you're increasing the public lighting system. That's the traffic light and the street light. Sikaria a massive from there. That money worth it. So you see, say, Uko Kumasi Sisia, street light to be a bubu ego, achachia, 15 years ago, some point what that's all. What is this? So, yeah, Russian one, wabre, and
so before you are appointed, you should be able to tell us something.
Yes,
something.
And we also have to check the vetting committee for Kwame. Adam for you too much. Predetermined questions. Ni ascend oye de ni amoy mumisanu na kanda akwakwatena ho ni yakosre puto ni asaba. You scrutinize ni panie. I have never seen once anyone who say vetting committee ya reject obi. De bia obi kokwa ede na ode bebo ministry no ontimi nka yentimi doso no yemusane in and out. That's it. So that is that.
We decided to say what is fish farming. Now calling SMP.
The other one to me is saying a national pledge. You
see, what is fish farming?
Dr. Phoebe.
Dominic Phobia.
Call a fisheries ministry in the ABC. What is fish farming? And you are not by an Adamonim, Papa using a catcher and the Baba. I
will do. And call for next women organizer. I don't know. Our could say, I see the SCD and SCD. Seven Bob. Yes, okay. Are you the new English leader? Yes, I.
Kessben 92.9.
Oh, Charlie. Who the boys are here? In effect, you know what it means is that position Biana, President Mahama, and they show being saddle. SSC who says Sadi Pano when this wadi no strong. Obetimi be aba on board.
And that vision should fall in line with
the Chrome pay.
Exactly so.
Okay.
Then that person should be monitored.
And yet trust my year Juma, may your party regional chairman, may your party constituency chairman, may your party financier, and Juma near the amount.
And most of the things are within the ambits of the law.
Okay.
And to say, if it is unlawful, as at now, then maybe we'll run back to Parliament. Adiwe, come up, but we see a crime. What should we do? Because say to me, as Adiwe, a baby a crime.
Many were again because Nana say Ghana for Benya John Mahama second term you soon fast do na no ejina juma swafo no any appointees right, and the reflection no any say onim say obi wo hokra no a position ne ye dia ma no enema ese say ekoso on tiase o on kasa ntiase
afi no okobisa
technical people no technical person and the more den. So man gradu and so man gradu
directors no obetimi amafia pa
sometimes no so don so munyo mo benefits omo to me because omo who say we weak it's obetimi manipulate you e be we say no now we ye appointee no na wa find
and it is Kwame, the most annoying part is that there are some people position or to one ya body na made us to understand that he didn't know anything about education, so he was working with the experts. They be almost in the office. I want to do this. How do we do it?
And that is progressive.
That is progressive. Yeah. You get me? It will be on my Adena Barbeton. There are some people who are lobbying. And then problem no, or lobby for a certain position. Yeah, the Bama no team conquest. Who now lobby no? You should be like President Mahama. Or me person ye president. Me see me ba me 24-hour economy. Me pesa me ye president me ba me ye nkokon ketinkete. I'm dabbing it in that way.
Yeah.
Me pesa me ba me ye nkokon ketinkete. Me pesa me ye president. Ye elect me so in. But matete ko bi wenkwa ha me man ko for we say my ye ready. You get me? What about you? What about you? You are lobbying, but you don't have initiative. Today, hairdressers are road contractors. Hairdressers. Mr. Kwame Appiah was some count. Nane afi yanchia yanchi biem nam kacho. Minam debi amekasa asemu. Kwame si ya Abraham bechia yanchi biem 92.9. E kwanye tutu ni na. Ye de contractor ma chairman bi. No chichama for just to get the nod from them. Chichama party constituency people, constituency chairman. How they don't know jack about road construction. No, not chichama just to win their support for no agenda. It you go kwana 3, 4, 5 days. Hairdressers, pedicure, manicure, 49 no more yakwai. Ayakwana siaba.
Council, for no see women na yenkwe.
Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
And we say appointment here by so the Ntawantawe be bree.
Na one kasa
especially endorsing.
Amiti o de kadi obaso kadu.
Ntawantawe be bree aba amount for them.
Okay.
So the president any appointment committee no I was some investigation juma pa.
Okay.
Somebody who can unite the party at all levels.
Position be
at all levels.
Obet me a united party no.
At all levels. And yes sir.
Charlie. Mo be bregu ho.
This regime here 4 years.
Yes.
It starts from today. 4 years we bo edinate. Na about to wedim. Then by virtue of ntokwana esi ye na we pewe or no we pray ho we pay we or do we pray hono and no so akwakoye na fi no e dey nsem bibre eba eno na the opposition eba.
Okay.
Inti Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
Minimum platform here one of the biggest in Ghana if not the biggest.
Yeah.
We are the biggest. I have only a kind of greening in a
Inti
asma wa kan mu du papa. See President Mahama sorry save that.
Right.
Kwame.
Yes.
President Mahama beat me at SLU. But as to who take the relay, Anna, Nippon will take the relay. No, how are you prepare yourself? How many Nippon could take relay? No,
yeah,
the
very
2
important.
years after President Mahama, and 2 years or a year, and Kofua, be taking the relay from President Mahama. Santo Kwano Koshase, Kwame Koshase Center. No any leader, Uncle Yakokwaso to send Kofu be the Abina. Chichina we na me pese oko. On the beach, na ekoyena ekofobi tietua gesu within the party. Your amamo no be safa.
So at all levels.
Are serious because the permit to obedi so there. Kwame why to obedi there.
Unya appointed na just remember say Ariana
party ni munchiche mu aba.
Obi ohonso a o appointed na senior TBA and senior pension is TBA or wherever he may find himself no obitumi aka mo down next progression aba it's incumbent upon the appointment committee say yes yeah appoint ya keke ya dwuma pa na da ho no
expectations
because of the expectation
Kessben 92.9
party now say yes sustaining in power.
Okay.
Ma Ghana for nya ho mfaso ni ti ye best room say appointment na eba no yenye ni enye ni ye ma obia enya ho mfaso.
That's right.
I see. 46 minutes after 2. This is Kessben. We are live on 92.9 on radio in the Greater Accra region, across the regions. We are live. Oko the Ashanti region, the capital itself, Kumasi and Mpatemunyano. On Kessben FM 93.3, Ahafo region, Bono East, Bono region, and any enclaves Nina Mpacho Munyaye, Ewe Yadamwase Papa, Midire Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker. I'm highly grateful on TV. We are live on Kessben TV on a year DSTV on channel 364, Go TV, channel 121, and Afe Oba free to air digital TV. We all share your live on a year Aseda TV. We must be grateful for your time. Now, a lot more of the people could be more inauguration yase no Hobson Adoye Miniano ewie mamenchi Hobson Adoye is there, and a lot of people are trending Malik Basintele say Omampeyin eso na beti chia no bono na beti Eda na say ewa juma waye ede ama party no papa quite an exciting one, but o messages ni bebre na no aba mamen kenkan bi Johnson more at the Abba or say, good afternoon, Mr. Speaker. It's a great day to be a Ghanaian. It is indeed colorful what we have witnessed this afternoon. Thank you for a message. You know, Nana and he said, stop lying, Ziga. He was reading from the teleprompter. Just stop exaggerating. Maybe Nana Adriama so, but Nana Bia I corrected that. Mpacho. Deborah, a free year, Nana Eddie Abba or say, good afternoon, Mr. Speaker. Need someone to talk to you, please. Really going through a lot. Okay, Mate. Is it? Uber
repeating.
No, you know, she's almost
don't amplify that. But I say, Babin Kai Bauer Andrews, dear no. Okay, let us say, Nana Amiya say, please, cashew nuts are more from Sampa and around Sekwa than Wenchi. Correct that. Okay, but you're correct here, no? And thank you for drawing our attention to that. Nana Amiya, yeah, say, Ken Adam said, yeah, but or say, can I have your number, please? Your number is in the day. Nipa bibrina nepo nana easy sir. Kimu Eddie Abba or say good afternoon, Mr. Speaker. This lady blah blah blah. Okay, I wouldn't want to highlight that. Get money Eddie Abba. Listen from Etiwa, and I like your momentum this afternoon, Mr. Speaker. Good afternoon, and your team. You guys are fantastic on radio and on TV. The best of political analysis is you guys, and what do you bring on board? Nana Kwame said, watching you live from Rome in Italy. God bless you, Mr. Speaker, and your team, Kessben. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, Nana Kwame. Rome phone in Italy. We are so much grateful, sir. More joining your feed, this afternoon. And sir, afraid we are joining here. We're just giving you the highlight of the presidential address by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana, and we had just gone by. So officially, Ejumano Ashasi Nessa na appointment no Ebi Abba and Anajono Yabobo so Edemamo Yabesanso Etimubi na Afe. Going forward from tomorrow, Yetimi Ashe the Ebitimi Akoso. It is expected a lot more of the people, expecting a lot of appointment from the president. Now, we are told that Julius Deborah is now the chief of staff. President Mahama Abonidi as his chief of staff. And he heads to the office of the president na Wakwako lady in that particular position. Dr. Callistus Mahama, executive secretary to the president. Dr. Douglas Prosper Bani, head of the interim security task force. Dr. Valerie Sawyer, senior presidential advisor on governmental affairs. And then Augustus Guzitano, a presidential advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development. And then you come to the former Attorney General, Marietta Ejiwa Briu, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. And that is the position. Ononso Ekura say. Then the Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu, Member of Parliament, as well Abro Sebu Kwaman Kese, now becomes the acting spokesperson to the president. And this appointment takes effect from today, Tuesday, 7th January 2025. And Kase San Crofon Swan, Mabubo Wamudi, no free and echo. One position no every as here the akani we believe strongly sir in the coming days Omampenyin and any team no edini nyina no edi beba nana adodanko ekufuado nana from Paul me ba so just for about 3 minutes na ye no I wrap it up. What will Ghanaians remember him for? And also the list of a year and Crawford ya granted or more presidential pardon. through the prerogative of mercy, the right of the president to exercise. Say obetimi a free and now they ebeche and crofobia.
It's never true.
Issue statement. No, I have not seen that one yet. I think the numbers a war in contention, right? Yes, the numbers do na encrofor kano and I think it's not up to that number. People were saying numbers now or the mano endorse, but I mean the entire statement I have not seen that yet. But Nana Mamintio, so far so good. We just wrapping up in 2 minutes each. At the end of the kind and I don't quite.
Okay, first of all, he came in the first term. The policies he brought, free SHS is one of them. Regardless of the challenges, he did well. He tackled some few aspects of the health sector. He did when he did an agric, for instance, one
planting for
food and jobs. He brought a lot of policies, but unfortunately, it wouldn't be completely said. To me, SOB. But for me, his greatest legacy is that he brought in free SHS and he made a lot of our young ones go to school. If I just would put it mildly, I think a lot of the youth will remember him, household will remember him for his ability to let them go to school. That's what I'll say for now.
All right, that report is going to be
yes, Kwame, a lot. But I dear Bakwa, the Becca one penny pa Kwame. As we all know, that the free senior high school is the best social intervention program in the history of Africa.
Kessben 92.9.
Whether we like it or not. The number and my benefiting is in contention, but whether we like it or not, people have benefited. So the free senior high school, may sure say that compelled President Mahama to also came out with that free tertiary institution. Say first year, you understand. So as for that free senior high school, there, an 8-year-old girl crowd bisanwa said dear no de kind and ado dan kwaku for Kwame.
Free senior high school.
The free senior high school. Kwame Obeka.
All right. Maybe cancel. So cancel the nado basic. Let's do this one. But you're be faster than it. Emma Ghana rice. The best premium Ghanaian rice on the Ghanaian market. But you're the Anibia, Woyebia, Wihiamobia. Emma Ghana rice is the best on the Ghanaian market. But you'll be a pretty restaurant. And we ate jollof rice, fried rice, rice balls, and as a mutu. But your Ghana more a papa, ye dria, ya so home wa Ghana ha. Taste, a ye good pa. I'm a Ghana rice, and it's a ultimately old Juma Diana. If we have, ya could do mutu because ya bread. I am a Ghana rice, Kruya, oh yeah, rice with soup. I'm a Ghana rice, braised rice. I'm a Ghana rice. It's the DB now Benoit. I'm a Ghana rice. And I want for be a near customers in Beko. And Banis answer the hard. I am papa. I will drama supermarket in no HOD. And we are Sanka. I'm a Ghana rice. I'm a Ghana rice industry. And I offer a moy and bar a papa. And we say, would you me say we agent? Now, would you do more as a wholesaler? But you will need only 12,400. Now, I feel you to do more at the amount. Now, and no abaye or business. I won't so be a young for so be brenano at the free. My one sir and Kevin, but you one more La Paz. Abeka La Paz. I just send the echo back. Please container and check what pay. And I will who company. Not when you were wedding. Ghana more a papa. Let's enjoy it. Made in Ghana rice. For one more on 0537 029 464 0537 029 464 and after 0207 676197 0207 676197. Now when I'm a Ghana rice in Komwe. Panyini baako epe jumaye fo pa na yepe jumaye fo ama womo etimi ababerane ye shops ahodo aye wodi nyina but o memfa company ni di entu da na ye juma papa enti ye bo ho de ro wo Kessben ni de utie me wo mo masua no kwa ni mu kakra kwa senior high school certificate kunim kontabu sika hontetue ton mawa pacho ye de mawa utimi esesa kunim sika unim basic bookkeeping we are computer literate ubetimi any computer ye adwuma pacho we what you say ukita senior high school certificate ana diploma ana there pacho friend embassy na akwanya abasa wonso benya adwuma ye why enti ye sales girls na motimi ababeboa we wonko ne na mawia so there bi pacho me kai ye so wo kwakochi awia so wo mpebre we dey wo kwakotena comfortable place no aye adwuma enti friend 0242 769698 0242 769698 0242 769698 you can't say what's in the air. Why you and say wo coffee so mpe but we are continuing enti friend why me back cancer so no wrap here but na letter obo so na be hu sisi ya na no presidential pardons granted. Okay, you do not hear Chokracha no the Abba until the attention of the office of the president has been drawn. The attention of the office of the former president. But it's all good. That is the beauty of democracy. Obampeyi dadako Ekufuado one grant you be a presidential pardon. Ede nkofo aye hye adwuma wo munim hye pa o nana wo munim hye pa ya bedu sisi a onye proactive e bedu sisi a ana ba konso a etwem wonim say yeto abawie ya na nkofo bi ye se wo mo de petition akwakomo Obampeyi se onyi chief justice na wa ye niam pii no nso wo mo de ho statement abase petition ya to baby kura e bia kole lago nim na ahwehwa be hu afiri but in fact I don't know anya juma cancel mame emra wo so na wrap it up mame enti wan kasa wo proposition ni bia na John Mahama administration yi wunya abeserve wo be ya juma Mr. Speaker. Yes sir. Let me feel so say yanka your party ni. Of course me a party ni. We are competent. Na from boy we competent. I am competent. Said you see kase any position any capacity to boss. Dia waka be ka wa ha wudi position ni bia yeye. Ye she mu ba se ni e bisa mu aya mu nka why na mu kwa yatimi abodawro ni bi dia aboa mu. Ejimi bisa se wan so position ni bia na wunya abaye adwuma wo Mahama Banyimu ana. I am Mr. Speaker. Anyone. Ntibamintie wetwaso. Enioma me personally me be kai. Me bisa as a fan na nya ope. On no bisa as bisa. O hwe nkomo edi ya. Me kasa fa municipal chief executive mo pa. And I am a deputy chief of staff. Eti campaign. OPMCO. Medio to. Anema me de kai da na. Ma chimu miensa. The good, the bad, the terrible. Okay. The good. Omampanyin ene odine dwumadi nyina ba na wieye. Na nado danko ekufuado. Free SHS untumi enkasa mfa education wa Ghana. Ombo free SHS. Okay. In spite of its challenges it's positive. Then this man is somebody me to be an authority say he rewards loyalty. So onewa and for competence. Also the idea we be ma na say or you loyal to him or the bema. That is me, I'm looking at competence first. Okay. Even though loyalty, but
the person should be also competent.
Okay.
I don't know yet the good. The bad governance and how he adulterated some state institutes with party faithfuls.
Okay.
Particularly the Supreme Court and then the Electoral Commission. It is so unfortunate.
But someone said you walk on.
Yeah,
but who's a party for the Shasi Jemensa must go. One must go. Electoral Commissioner must go. Moi shall say a more. Nanu you cry. You see, you more can say Nanu ya more kwakobo a concert. Most victory concert. Ewo Lagos Sports Stadium. Most Stone Boy. Anye campaign na MNDC. Enti enyi muni nchichemu no. Drop Stone Boy. And pam na mo drop Stone Boy. Mo amana ama me perform. Enti no we no ebia na mo nso mo ashase amoye. Ana
Victory Party and your state institution, please.
Okay.
Yeah, can't sacred
politicians.
Yeah, can't institutions are.
Everybody's a politician. No, what's a Victory Party? No, and your state institution.
Victory Party, yeah, Victory Party. Depano, we're reading now, or did they say, oh, me maomba. But state institutions.
Okay.
Be what do you because what? Emwa. Hey. No, very bad.
Okay.
Very bad. And then the ugly. National Cathedral. PDF.
And
Mary.
National Cathedral.
National Cathedral. That the president would bring down your friend is saying accommodation of superior court justices just to make way for National Cathedral.
The construction.
The end results $54 million. Yeah, the back kind of
okay.
PDS.
Yeah, privatize ECG.
Say yes, ECG. Yeah, no private. Na acquire fast so members within the NPP. They create your friend is saying company. It means one member of parliament. Say only parliament biom. Na or yes secretary to one of the companies Modi Sejumano. Nani nyina chino within 6 months omojiji ska besi de nim baby ska no.
Akoye.
You be kind of these three things, the good, the bad,
and the ugly.
And the ugly or the terrible.
Okay.
And then I'm the Bekai.
And now the Bekai President Kufuor. What's a fan now, Peno?
Oh. In any capacity, but me chief executive for the municipal.
For your municipal,
exactly.
I'm a municipality. Who you interested?
Very interested.
Me pacho muntie na monfa position de ba no. Why? Demonstration of the competence what then they do ahanti. Monfa man na rempo ye be boa no man.
Oh, Kwame ye be boa. As ye mo bia man in leader.
So this will not be the first time.
And mind you say district chief executive no omo mandate no president best way no nya adwanimu ya no muku omo do omo mra no different because the day was 4 years and there are some people they were appointed date near the man no you understand 4 years no crime say 3 years in January enti be do ho no man sana o man penyanti no obekai say dana kufu adoba no obekai na you chepa na nkofo na district DC for no ade na onyi DC ade na on change o ma ade na on sesa no that time no we share the local government act no was say 4 years it nipa no you appointing 4 years irrespective of the president of Bebano unless we wait for another 4 years.
But we discuss here also Arizi at the Yabekwechipa. I remember Professor Mills Owini years in 6 months we had former MMDC's normal office. But 2016, Nana Duwini Yasweni in 7th January 2017. That same day I swear in. That same day, every MMDC left office.
That was wrong.
So, some of these things.
That's why he corrected it in the second round.
Second round, the same, even though it was a transition, but the transition was within the same party. That I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the capacity to appoint. Okay. And when I appoint. Okay. The powers lie in those who are appointing, and the time I'm the almost starting.
Kessben 92.9. All right, lawyer Ignatius Kwesi, I'm highly grateful for your time.
Incoming West Municipal Chief Executive.
Okay, solid one. You may do about you want the party for the baby now. You be.
Fatal, a child foot to cry.
Now, whoever, go for where we are being a heart attack. It will be. What do you say?
We'll be also line after that.
I want line here. Bianca had on the traditional circulations is here. So we are aware. And Mamena be colleagues, you know, as an Arvin Paul Ziga and Afin and Adria joining us as well. I have Kessben 92.9, but stay with us. Ochina Yamiya Dom na or the Yankwa Echeyenia. Yabesan so Abba. Na yetimi aba besom ewo machin jumedie no eso lawyer Ignatius Kwesi Bedu a legal practitioner and then a communication officer for the National Democratic Congress in the Amenfi West municipality and as a constituency in the Western region. Me need Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker. And I must say, I'm highly grateful for staying with us and enumreno eba besia homachin oni yetnaye anopen so odemenia KOD etnaye wie wakosoa ne yatna from 10 o'clock a yeshase e de ba besi 9 minutes after 3 ye ne wo amagana ye kase yasukra yasumdemo and the interesting place. We have the Chief Justice in place. We have the Speaker of Parliament in place. What it means is that Ghana is moving forward of any political differences. About what we look forward to the forward movement agenda of our country. And the promises are abino at the Maya say before pen any paper now you ticket by the clock one after the other. The Awoka you will subject it to China Yaba will put again and pull back again the 120 day promises of John Dramani Mahama any NDC and the Maya will revisit that. We go back into the manifesto of the National Democratic Congress. Now yes forward, what are we to expect as a people? Free or China corner be expectant. Say appointment, Omubekos were releasing in kakra. Mind you, appointment beba in terms of ministers, appointment beba in terms of presidential staffers, appointment beba in terms of chief executives. Now there is a Supreme Court ruling. Okay, chief executives are again appointment, through the Public Services Commission, there ought to be a tenure. This is a constitution we've practiced for over 32 years. President Biano, more or less a winner takes all affair. Into Oba Wasaki Obia na one appointees at the Aba almost from the port to the ministries to the least office you can think of. Abino in charge of all those appointments and see how it plays out. And don't forget, sir, when it comes to the parliamentary seat, the Brenano contention say ablekuma not to the akem the clear free year any album it is still not declared and see say ablekuma not parliamentary seat yede ni ebedieche na yahwe be a sa declaration ebeko. But so far NDC ekita 183 seats in Ghana's 9th parliament. The New Patriotic Party ekita 88 seats in Ghana's parliament, and there were 4 independent members of parliament already. Emumienu akase womo any NDC majority caucus ebeye juma abom eno eye ohene Kwame Frimpong Asante Achim North Mrashibigani independent candidate and afi Gumua Central Kwame A+ womo nyina no aka enti so far so de no kra kan NDC de no ho 185 enti 2/3 majority na NDC epe e de aye de ompeso omodi ye bia no. In fact, they have it. Should the independent members of parliament, go ahead to work with them. Yeah, because the leadership of the minority, remains the same until over a year. The Honorable Afenyo Markin as leader, and I think so Patricia Appiah deputized him as deputy minority leader. Afenyo, how do you call it? Anodompre is the chief whip, and I think one more can so support it. On the NDC side, majority caucus, Atoforsen is still the majority leader, deputized by the Honorable Amakofibua Elembele, Brashebi Janino, the deputy, and I think one more can so Speaker Babin, the speaker, Bernard here for first deputy speaker, and I think Andrew Esiama, and so a second deputy speaker of Ghana's parliament. For the records, school Kuala Muti and just keep in mind, Oko school na bisawa who teacher dictation elemental wa konfa ababia amfa mama bompacho yenhedam Kuala no into me ensure the president John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, and a Vice President for the Republic of Ghana, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, wano ana asset record all time. The first record was the fact that she was the first woman to become the Vice Chancellor for the University of Cape Coast. Was also asset a new record to be the first woman and a female to become the vice president for the Republic of Ghana. And those are some of the historic moments the witness and we you bet me aka ede atro. I don't do me na ochina anopa yeba machin jumedi ni so a yebeto aso na enkomo aka nyina no yetimi anywhere. Mame fast then be ma Chocho Industries and afin so ama Ghana Rice womo ana eboa yen ma free anopa yedi jumedi nyina no e de bro me di Kwame Appiah Kubi Mr. Speaker Mamena sports team Nazi Sejo any Mickey Tony Montana the entire sports crew for making way and net day nyina say yemfa the inaugural ceremony and fan somo. We are so much grateful. Once I would see ye now share God bless you. I don't do any ochina. Make a date with us. Anopa yebesanso share na yedemunyina no asanso edin komo. Until we meet again, good afternoon and enjoy the rest of the day. Yedamunyina ase.